Oh gosh, hold on one second, guys. What's up, everybody? Jester here. We are loading in. We are back in Dune Awakening. I've got the boys muted for the moment. See where they fucking moved everything to now. And we got some room to grow, it looks like. Every time I log in, they fucking move everything on me. All right, so just let me recap real quick. We now have a Mark III bike. We've now got a buggy that's got a miner on it, and that is a huge help because it mines a lot quicker. Or not quicker necessarily, but it mines a lot more. And then yeah, I want to get my bike back in. This is my Mark III. And I think that's my Mark II over there. We need to go run up and get some carbon, but let's check in with the boys and see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, boys?
Yeah, if you went to one of the ships, you'll be in the PvP area. If you went to one of the, and yeah.
I see some crazy shit happened while I was cooking dinner.
Nah, it's perfectly kosher. No knowledge of what you speak of.
All right, that gets us back in the party. We are alive, by the way.
Outstanding.
Just so everybody knows. What have you guys done since I've been away?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
Everybody's got Harry Potter rooms, alright?
Sector weather alert.
I don't know, do I?
A sandstorm is
Yes, you
approaching.
do. You just gotta find it.
Are they assigned?
No. You guys can flip coins.
Okay. I saw one on the ground floor, and then I see one on the second floor,
Uh-huh.
and I don't see shit on the third floor.
Who's on the ground floor?
Hang on, I'm going back down. Oh wait, there's one over here.
Yeah, there's two here.
So that's 3.
Yes. I don't need a room.
Okay. I don't give it. I'll just take.
I don't care.
You know what?
Yes.
To make it easier on Shaitan, I'll just take the one in the tiny little one up on the second floor. That'll be me.
Now you should be able to code the doors to be able to get in and out.
Only works, I think, in your end base.
Yeah, I can set it to be. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna steal anything. It's just a private box where I can put backup gear.
Yeah, everybody got a big box and a water system. Just because you might need water.
Sector weather alert.
Well,
A large
that keeps me from
sandstorm
going
is
out right
approaching.
away. Okay. Immediately keeps me from going out right away. Oh, my frame rate. Okay. Oh, my frame rate. Storm is definitely fucking with frame rates. That's lagtastic. All right, so I think what I'll do is go out and get some carbon. Did we make any water traps yet?
Oh,
Okay, I'll go out and get carbon. If you guys want to keep getting some iron and get it cooking, I'll bring back carbon. We can make the steel, and then we can put up a couple of wind traps and see how they operate. But we need like 180 steel to do that. I don't think we've got very much. Yeah, we've got like 19. So I'll go grab the
Nope.
carbon.
Yeah, the boxes got tossed in as just there it is. There's the boxes. There's no. I don't have any particular order.
All right, storm's gone. I'm gonna head out. Oh, wait a minute. Well, now we're just going for a short trip. Just going for a short trip. This is our life now, chat. We farm. And we're just getting started on the tier tree too, which is insane. Maybe by the end of the night tonight, we'll be ready to move up into a spot to try to farm aluminum. Maybe.
It's a pretty hefty order.
I said maybe. I don't lie to people, but there is a possibility we could be up there. Well, I put on the title grinding and exploring, so I am going to go exploring a little bit at some point. We can do that in the buggy if we want to. And that way we could get more of the crystal and we could get more carbon while we're out. Or we should be able to farm the wow, my textures. Looks like somebody's been over here recently because all the carbon's gone. Yep, somebody's been here recently. Okay. Matter of fact, he's right there. Oh, you know what? I'm glitched. It's here. I'm just glitched out. My textures aren't loading. I may have to restart. Well, that's a way to start the stream. Uh-oh, I'm trying to fall through the mesh. Yeah, I'm falling through the mesh here.
Shit, that's not good.
All right, hang on. I'm on a rock. I'm gonna exit the menu. And then we'll come back in. Oh, did you see it?
No, I'm trying to build, and the dude keeps putting me on his bike and running me.
I was just trying to see what it would do if I ran over you, and it just kind of picked you up. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you can grief people like that.
I had some idiot that fucking rammed into the back of me, and it literally looked like two dogs fucking in the middle of the street for like 30 seconds. Our bikes were just connected. All right, so now my textures look good, but we probably missed out on this carbon. Yep, he grabbed it. Okay, well, we'll go get up there. We'll get this shit on the way back. He don't know where the other spawns are, but I do.
God damn it. Whew. That hurt it.
So I went to a zone, not even that far away from here, and it said it was a,
Said what?
it said it was a PvP zone.
Yeah.
The crashed
close by.
ships are all
Yeah.
PvP
Yeah,
Kinley.
the wreck of Akaton or any of that's all PvP. Anytime you see a wreck ship, that's it just there's a countdown.
Except for in Haga Basin. Haga Basin, that's not a PvP area. Up at the Alcyon. Yeah.
Thought it was.
Not until you get over to the Gap. Four nodes. Okay, so we're getting 60 a go, give or take. With the
Are you
70
planning to make
ago.
a roof entrance? A roof entrance on this thing?
No.
Like maybe a, I don't know, maybe a helipad type thing though?
Yeah, we're not gonna have helicopter here
No,
Okay.
it'll be the next base. Because that takes aluminum to get started on that, and that will be kind of the next area we go up into for aluminum. But that will be a sizable base. Quite large.
Also remember, Dean, everybody can have 3 bases.
We stopped to get away from the Sardaukar, but that ship disappeared. Oh no, it didn't. It just went over us. Perfect. Our ploy worked. Now, big base down there. same one I did a little while ago.
So this weapons fabricator that has no power, what do I do to power it?
Just turn it down to management and then turn power it on.
Just turn it on.
Okay.
More carbon, please. Well, if we wanted a carbon base, I just found us an amazing spot.
Market.
It's got, I don't know, 8 or 9 carbon nodes. It's got a POI right by it. Looks like an intel point. I don't think we need one, but
Okay.
we'll turn around and head home with this load. Pull up my inventory. We're gonna have a lot of carbon.
Well, there's room to expand now, I guess. Yeah. As far as putting stuff down, fabricators and such.
We're not gonna need them for a while though, right? Like we can't even unlock them until we get to like duraluminum.
Right.
That seems like a long way down the road.
What the hell are they?
Oh no! Okay, I just fell a really long fucking way and it didn't even hurt the bike.
Oh yeah, I've been riding my bike off everything.
Holy shit, I'm about to enter a whole new zone. We gotta get back south. Wait a second. Maybe we could do a little climb. see if we can get this map opened up. Sure, it's going to tell me I must go higher. "95 meters. All right, let's get up and see if we can find it. I want to go north. Get up high to the north. Now we're full. We can get up to that wall. I bet we could do it.
Could you bring some friends home? There
I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely not anybody waiting out there.
to get the water.
Yeah.
What is this blue wall? Oh, that's a shield.
Shoot.
No, not shield wall. This is like a
A wall of shield.
wall. Well, I fucking give up with you. That took 2 fucking days.
He corrected me.
I just want to try to map this area before I come home. I've got a couple thousand carbon on me. That should let us get some water traps going. Passive water, boys. tall enough. I hear a thopter flying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not in a PvP zone or nothing, but another additional 51 meters. I don't think I can get high enough on this rock. This sucks. Well, maybe. I'd love to get this part of the map opened up and then come home where it's safe.
Not really. Dadoon's been bringing some rather questionable friends home.
No, I know what you mean.
Oh my god, I'm 8 meters short. Are you kidding me? Bro, if she needs 8 meters, it ain't worth keeping. We call that the money pit.
Some kind of pit.
The Sarlacc. Here you go, Star Wars shit.
I was gonna go with Mia Claff, but
Oh well, she's appeared in the game twice already, we know that. I climbed all the goddamn way up there and I can't fucking do it. Need to be on that one. How do I go about getting to that one? Yeah, I'm not real interested in fighting right now. How did that hurt? Boy, fall damage is real. Good lord. Let's see if I can climb this one and get the shot off. Long fucking way up there. This is less than ideal. Sheesh. I made it to this part of the climb with 2%. 38 more meters. Good lord. Yeah, I think legitimately once we get a Thopter, we just all run around, find a peak, land, and everybody shoot a fucking survey off.
Don't forget the paper.
Hey, I got it. Nice. I'm in the zone north of the north zone. But all I see up here is carbon so far. I haven't seen any aluminum. Let's take a peek. Boys, I just found the 6th trial.
I haven't done the 5th one yet.
I wonder if I could drive over there to it. They don't seem to be terribly dangerous, right? Like, I don't even think you can fail if you wanted to.
Sure you can. Oh, God, that's a long drive.
I gotta say, the fall damage is pretty sussy. Oh, let's see if I can get over there. We're here. Only 2 kilometers away.
What the fuck?
Nope. Big fat glass of nope on that one. Alright, so we'll try the other way then, I guess. Yeah. That's the way we want it to go. Hold on. So we go back to the right and around to the left. That'll get us there. Okay. Around this big hill. And I hug the wall.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, what kind of weird shit was that?
Bug.
Yeah, apparently I hit an invisible wall while flying through the air.
Alright, I think I just found 6th trial. Oh shit. Can't take anything even if I wanted to. No, I don't think I'm in the right place. Oh, yeah, that's the right place. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna log for a minute. Lay my grass real quick.
All good.
Yep, I'll be back. Oh, by the way, I've been up here trying to get aluminum.
Perfect. I'm bringing back a bunch of carbon when I get there. It's just, I'm going for this trial, I think.
Yeah, shit, they're cool. I think they're fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna log where I am because my bike is completely out of gas.
I'm getting there on myself, and I don't think I got much fuel, so I'm probably just going to do this and head home.
Oh, I'll get there. There's a trade outpost not
The
far.
Sardaukar destruction extends even to these.
Don't worry about that when I get back.
shrines.
All right, I'll catch y'all in like a
Century
half hour or
of
so.
Purpose,
Beaver?
but the altar
Beaver.
seems to have contained a quantity of spice, and the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
feel bad that I'm kind of skipping some of the flavor, but I'm getting the gist of it. I am a long way from home, man. Yeah, didn't quite make that gap. Don't mind me just running through your POIs. Backpack's full. That's to go. We got to go. Perfect. sweet jumps. All right. Now I gotta figure out how to fucking do all this shit. Anybody been grabbing iron?
I have not. I'm at one testing facility.
Well, when that steel gets done, we're just short on iron right now. We're getting down on water again. I can make 2 wind traps if we want to try them.
Try 'em, yeah.
As soon as the steel's ready.
The roof's solidified.
Okay. So we'll just put them. As long as it's in the base claim, it should work, right?
Yeah, I thought higher was better. That's why the roof.
Well, like I said, I just brought back like.
Damn, that's loud.
What was that?
I don't know.
I don't see a spice plume. This way, at least we could be getting some passive water, which would be nice. So that's going to be a little while before the steel is ready. like 6 more behind it. And that would give us, because they were 90 apiece. How much steel do we still have? Only 19. So we need, I think we got enough to make 2. Once it's all crafted, we got enough to make 2 wind traps. We'll try them. Gonna be a little bit before it's crafted, though. I guess we could continue on with. Do I have all the liturgions and shit in my inventory? I do. Where are we at on the day? Getting dark. Perfect. Go out and get some dew while we're waiting on that to craft. A little more iron. Or we could just go do some fighting. Let's do that.
I'm still trying to knock out a bunch of them.
What, quests?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I probably should be doing the ironworks. We need more complex machinery to make that shit.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind you dropping those fighters out of the sky. Long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Everything else, most of them fall out in liquid sands and worms won't get no time to use a cutter ray up there. You can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash of grab.
Funcom all day.
You must be happy with the patch.
I've got you covered.
There's only like 8 of them fucking coming at me. Good Lord. That was a lot. Did you get their water? Did you get the water?
What water?
The blood.
I'm still working it. I'm still out. I'm way over by Imperial Testing 10.
Oh, sorry, dude. I thought my mic was on. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I got it. I got the water.
Perfect. As long as we're getting it, it's all that matters. Do you want to run the ironworks with me real quick? We need the.
What's that?
It's over here.
Is that building?
It's right next to us. Yeah, it's. This is why this is such a damn good base spot. So just around this corner right here is the steel building. This is the ironworks.
I did find that you can drop down in the center of it. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, there's more complex machinery. There's really only like 2 boxes for that shit in there, but you can get like 20 per person per time, which isn't too bad. Uh-oh, did I hear somebody get caught in the light?
Wasn't me.
Did you lose me, Edun?
Kinda.
All right, hang on, I'm coming back.
Oh, I'm up above you. I'm up here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you found the way around.
I just climbed up.
All right, there's a few people to kill. All right, so there's a box here. No, that doesn't have any. But be sure to grab this bracelet over here too. You're gonna need that to get in the room. Yeah, this blue ID band will be what you need. Then we're gonna go up. That blood. You get that one, I'll get this one. We're gonna go in, and then over here, there's some stuff in the refiner that we probably want to grab. That's machinery and iron ore. And then we come over here and we go down. And there's more over here. And there's like some batteries here, which we'll take just because we kind of need them. Did you see the other? Hang on, you got to go up here. Oh shit. And then around this way. There's another chest back here that's got machinery in it. That's what we're here for. Now we can go up
My
the ladder.
backpack's full. I couldn't grab the last little iron, but because my backpack's
That's
full.
fine. Iron, as long as you got the machinery, that's all we care about right now. Each one of us get the chest, so I can't go pick it up for you, unfortunately.
Oh,
Iron,
okay. So it's instance loot.
yes. Iron's easy. The machine parts and stuff like that, we need more than the iron. But yeah, anytime you get a wild hair, just come run this thing and grab as many of those complex machine parts as you can.
You know, it'd be really awesome. If we got
I mean, maybe there's something like that later. Shoot a survey device at him.
It won't let me shoot it. I tried shooting
I
everything.
already tried. Okay, so holding the the Cutlery Mark III, it certainly does make you slower.
Well, it's like a heavy weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. You don't want to be walking around with it unless you're mining.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button, and now my spice is getting burned up.
Ooh, we got quite a bit of that stuff now. Good. Good, good, good. I got just too much random shit in my inventory.
Is there a way to turn your spice powers off?
Not once you activate them, I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
What is that? Rob heavy pants. Oh, that's just armor. That's not still suit.
Badoon, did you crash again?
He was just with me.
Yeah, now he's playing Conan. Or not Conan, but yeah,
Fine. Go. Let's go harvesting. Oh shit. Keep getting the leader Jean's full. Aw, nuts. Somebody's been here. Oh, maybe not. They just don't show as glistening. So it's hard to tell what's been and what hasn't been hit.
Huh. So, like, how do you progress in this game? Like, you just do the journeys, or like, what am I supposed to be doing?
I think it kind of
journey-
depends on your definition of progression, though.
right. And then just killing stuff and harvesting stuff. Everything you do gives you XP.
Right. Yeah, I've noticed that.
So, like, what I've been doing a lot of is just harvesting and killing, because I had some technical issues on day one, and yeah, I'm shit a day behind everybody for the most part. I'm pretty close. Actually, you're closer than me as far as progression and stuff goes, as far as doing quests and stuff.
I haven't gotten to the third draw yet. I can't figure out where it is.
We can show you any of that
Hammer.
stuff you need to know.
Yeah, it's in the hammer.
No, that's the fourth trial.
That's the fourth one. Right, third one.
It's over
that
to
one's
the
over in-
the west of that.
And the other zone to the left.
It's a bit more dangerous. I mean, I could guide you over there if you want. Let me get this water going real quick, though.
See, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell a full set of scavenger rags are.
I think it's just the scavenger still suit.
Okay. If it was that easy, I'm be kind of angry with me. Now I need a Hoffman's Amplifier 1.
A Holtzman shield.
Yeah, amplifier. But it's got me. It's saying I got to go to the wreck of something.
All right, I just did the morning dew and filled up 5 liter Johns and put them in the water deal.
What the shit? Hey, I got a bunch of shadow animals on my screen. Anybody else dealt with this shit?
I've not seen it. What do you mean? Like somebody had their hand up to a light and was putting it on a wall?
No, like I'm having a fucking like a acid trip.
Biome heat increased. What is this?
That means it's gonna be hard. You're gonna use more water. It's gonna be more. The sun is gonna be more nasty. Like the when you're getting sunburned, it gets more intense quicker.
Just sorting my inventory here. God damn it. Everything's fucking moved. Every time I fucking leave and come back.
No, it's not.
I haven't
It's
explored
actually way easier. Because all you gotta do is walk down to 5 boxes or 6 boxes. And hit.
Well, the recycler should be on the ground floor.
Well, that's not happening because there's the bigger stuff has to go on the ground floor. I think. I don't know. I was just moving shit around because I didn't know exactly. But I wanted the things that we do the most, which was like the repair and the recycle, pretty close to the ground.
There's all kinds of room on the ground floor. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know. But I thought it wouldn't be nice to have like a kitchen table.
Because you're trying to RP. Look, we could RP. I wouldn't be against it. I guess we're still just shoving the food, the melange food in the beef for now.
Yeah, I got nothing else. Wow. So there's some big turrets.
All right, Edun, have you made a survey device yet?
I haven't made one, but let me see. I have researched it, so.
What was that thing we were looking for? A Holtzman actuator? Is that what we were looking for?
Where do you craft them at?
Looks like it's gonna be upstairs now, like upstairs, in the regular fab. Think. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Although I think you could do it at the weapons fab too. No, maybe it's a survival fabricator, but it works at the regular one too. Make sure you've got 2 or 3 survey grenades for it too. I need to make a couple of those myself. I'm down to 1.
Wait, what?
It's like a.
The launcher thingies, yeah. You don't need the launch, you need the ammo to go into it. But anytime you go into a new zone, just try to get up high enough and try to shoot it, and it'll get you that portion of the map unlocked. As long as you've got an ammo to do it and you're high enough. Giggity. And I'm walking around so fudging heavy. That's only 4U or 4V. And most of what I'm carrying around is just what's on my body, but shit, I'm already halfway up the first bar just from walking around weight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like you're carrying around 50 volume just to move, leave the base.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, but it is big.
It is driving me fucking bonkers.
I see it. It's an explosion.
Is that the balloon?
It's one of those explosions from the ground that throws up smoke, and there's like
Purple?
kind of pinkish, yeah, purple.
Spice
inside.
blow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a spice blow. Okay, that's what it was.
Well, we knew there was one over here. Kind of near to us.
Yeah, but I'm over in Haga Basin. I'm at Riverwatch.
I guess that just speaks to the power of a spice blow.
And it rocked me over here. Anyway.
Oh, this one's gonna be a bite in my ass, isn't it? Wait, did he finally leave the party?
Yeah, Shaitan left the party.
Did he just time out or something?
No, he went to,
Yeah, but I just got the notification that he just left the party.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's been like half an hour ago.
Yeah, he went and mowed his lawn.
Well, yeah, maybe it's inactive time. If you're inactive, you get kicked.
I don't know. I would have thought he logged out. Didn't he log out?
What just happened? Oh, it crashed. Damn it.
Yes, he's logged out. And you're logged. Yeah, you crashed. Okay. Like, wait a minute, you're gone too. We've been having a lot of trouble with that kind of shit the last couple of days. Okay, I am prepared, I believe, to go ahead and make the wind traps. We'll figure out how they work. What is that then? Oh, aluminum. We need the medium refinery before we can even do the aluminum.
Yeah.
And I need to spend a whole bunch more intel before I can unlock that. All right, hold on. What do we really want that I don't have unlocked already? Oh, I should have done the Holtzman shield. Okay, I'll do that on the next one.
I don't need a suppressor or amplifier. I think I gotta pick it up from the shipwreck. Well, this is something.
No, I was gonna unlock the Mark III shield.
Oh.
I gotta spend another 63 points before I can unlock the medium or refinery.
Mm-hmm.
So that probably means I need to go around this area and farm out all the intel points.
Yes.
Shouldn't have any trouble with them, with my gear and shit. Although I might. Hang on, let's build up these wind traps first. I'd like to figure out how these fucking bitches work. All right, inventory. Oh, these things are fucking huge, bro.
That's why they gotta go on the roof.
I'm not sure there's enough room on the roof.
We actually have a lot of land claim. That is on the rocks and stuff.
There's no room for us here.
What do you mean?
We don't have enough room to build these with these roofs.
No, can you put them on the rocks? You know, like the rocks that.
I thought they were supposed to go up high.
Yeah. There's the high, you know.
Uneven ground. Further inside land claim. I got a spot for one. I'm just gonna have to put it where it fits, bro.
Yes, just get it down.
It ain't gonna be pretty. But we need to figure out how this all works for later, so.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, there's one down. And we're out of power.
Of course we are. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna. Goddamn. Funcom glitch climbing motherfuckers.
Fuck, and there ain't no room up here either. Shall I just put one down where I can get it in
Yeah,
for the time being?
on the ground floor, yeah. There's room there.
Unless we want to try to put a power generator in here. I don't have that unlocked though, Shy does. All right. Our shield's back up. I'm gonna climb up here and examine this thing and see what it's doing. It still says it's got no power.
You gotta put fuel in the generator.
I did. Wait a minute. Is it no power because it's got to be turned on?
I don't know. The generators never had to be turned on before. You just had to put, when you put a new one down, you gotta put a separate,
It says we're using 389 out of 450. And it's got no power, even when enabled. Oh. We don't have the set. I've got to put another fucking generator down. We are quickly outgrowing this base.
yeah.
I mean, very quickly outgrowing this base.
Well, it was only ever supposed to be an outpost.
Well, and he ended up getting the combo treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we needed to because originally we thought we were going to go to, you know, for carbon, but turned out carbon was pretty easy to not do that with. We get some fuel cells. I mean, as soon as you guys kind of get up to speed with your journeys and stuff, then we can pretty much think about trying to move up shop towards a different area. And honestly, we can start taking some things down from here because we're just not going to need everything here, right?
Right. We, you know, you could probably, well, I mean, we would leave like the second level stuff just like we left the first level stuff at the other base. Then all they did with the other base was power it down. So.
All right, now we got power everywhere. I should have bought the fucking wind turbine so that we could have been generating power for free.
Get there.
Okay, so this is not working right now because we need a makeshift filter for 3 hours of use or a standard filter for 8 hours of use. So we have to be putting filters in these things.
Yeah, those are made in the one bench I saw, and I was like, what are those from?
Which one?
I don't recall.
I'm guessing it's survival. One would think it'd be in the survival bench. It's not there. Okay. It's not in the chemical refinery. Certainly isn't in the ore refiner. Wouldn't be in the weapons bench. Not the repair station. Not the vehicle. Do I just not have it unlocked? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I would think you'd have it unlocked if I could see it.
I mean, I've got every possible thing for water unlocked except for the death still and up to aluminum. So I don't know. But I can't unlock the death still yet because it's tied behind a quest.
Right.
I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Gotta be.
It's in there. I know it. I saw it. I just don't know where.
Not something we craft on us, is it?
No. It's in.
Wouldn't be in vehicle.
No, it should just be in the big replicator thing.
Replicator.
The thing that looks red, makes stuff. You call it.
Okay, here we go. Standard filter, we got to have aluminum for that. With a makeshift, we can make plenty of these. It does take water though. Takes water to make water, I guess.
Yeah.
I just max it out so it continues to run. I can make 50 of them. That uses
else
up all
does
of
it
our
take?
steel. Plant fiber, water, and steel.
What's the hour 50? How long does will it run?
It was 3 hours, I
For
think is
each-
what it said.
for
Hang
each
on.
filter?
I gotta go back outside. I gotta look at the wind trap and I'll tell you exactly. I think it was 3 hours for the makeshift and then 8 hours for the standard. But I will absolutely confirm that number for you. Why? OCD. Yeah, 3 hours for the makeshift, and then 8 hours for a standard. But standard needs aluminum. And we don't really have enough aluminum right now to be fucking with that.
Yeah.
If I made the 50, that would give us 150 hours,
Okay.
5 days worth
Yeah.
of constant water production. Damn, this is just so fucking long. This progression is ridiculous. It's gonna take us 10 years to fucking get to the end and have everything we want.
It's gonna be a minute.
All right, I just zeroed us out on water again. Hopefully we're going to be fixing that coming up, though. I'm going to go put one in there while these are crafting just to get it started and see what the fuck it does.
Okay.
All right, so I put 4 in there. We got 12 hours time. And then, as far as the water goes, this is on its own circuit. Wait a minute. Did you downgrade how much water we could store?
No, we only got the one tank now.
Plus a few of the little
25
things.
Right.
How many, do you remember exactly how many little things you put in? Was it just one for each of us?
Yeah, there's 3 little ones in the medium.
And do you remember what they hold?
All together, I think we got around 40K.
Okay, so this thing apparently only holds 500 milliliters on its own,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't very much.
No.
And hang on, let's go to the next tick. Okay, so it went from 54 to 60 in about 6 or 7 seconds. So it's basically making a milliliter a second.
Okay.
That's not too bad, I suppose. And you can only put upwards of 10 in these for a total of 18 hours. You can't put any more filters than 10 in at a time. So every 18 hours, we have to come refill these.
So every day.
Yep, once a day, every day. And we're gonna need steel to make those. I don't know, maybe we go make a small little carbon base. We talked
Yeah.
about it, but I don't know.
I have 330 carbon on me right now, but that ain't shit.
Like, I can go grab carbon pretty fucking quick. It's not difficult. And in fairly decent quantity. Ah, shit. And I'm gonna keep grabbing water. Do collection time. Alright. Literally just filled up another 5 fucking liters, Johns. So the wind traps aren't particularly about capacity more than they are production. I'll allow it. It's going to be really expensive to get, what did he say, 5 of those running? For 9
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
Really expensive. Lots and lots of steel.
Yeah.
Takes 90 just to make the fucking thing. Then more steel to make the fucking filters. Why are my frames so juddery on the street? Damn, you want to talk about it being a fine line between when you can harvest water and when you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the time it took me to go in and put it away and come back out, it was already dried off the plants.
Wow.
I think I want to go do the Imperial Research Station. I want to see if I can solo that over here. We didn't have gear near this good last time, did we?
Yeah.
Way underprepared.
Probably. Yeah, we didn't have the artisan anything.
And now that we're a little more better with shield fighting and stuff, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Just try to keep yourself out of getting overwhelmed by 10 people.
Yeah.
Like if you can keep it manageable to 1 or 2, we shouldn't have a problem.
Yo.
There he is.
About damn time where we were struggling and shit. Not really.
We just got our first water wind trap up and running.
Nice.
I just drove over some fucking player.
Having?
I just drove over some player. And he bounced over me. And you could hear his character go, ah! Oh my god, shit, that's funny.
That's too funny.
Do you have prox chat on, or was that the actual sound design?
No, that's just the sound it shit made.
I've heard prox chat a couple of times, even though I've had it turned off the entire time.
Yeah, I never thought to check to see if that was on.
So I did end up completing the 6th trial, Shy.
Come on. Am I locked up? No, I was just doing dumb shit.
And I unlocked region Yabal Efreet Al Shark. Shark. SHRQ. Would you? It's north of that. You remember that Haga Rift? Where you said it was really like there was a bunch of it that was north? I got the region north of that.
I need to read. Okay, am I in a group? Let me hold down X.
Yeah. Jabba Efrit Al Sharik.
Yeah. I got that one unlocked. That's where the 6th trial is at. It's in the northeast corner up there.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
We're trying to figure out our next move here, because you said you're finding aluminum. I'm feeling like maybe we might want a carbon. Well, look, this is going to be so much easier if we just wait. And then we can build little landing pads for the Thopters, and we can transport shit on a Thopter. Even if it's just our personal inventory, that's still quite a bit we can carry and travel safely to our different bases and drop shit off. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this. I'd say current needs right now are going to be water, carbon, iron. Why does something weird's going on with the Steam control? It's like it doesn't like it when you switch back and forth from keyboard and mouse to controller.
To blink.
So what level are you guys up to?
I'm trying to figure out my next move. I want to go explore.
I'm in the middle of nowhere with no vehicle.
Why do you have no vehicle?
I'm out of gas.
Elo, you got to invite him back to the party so we can see him. Maybe I'll try to make it up to you for with a fuel cell.
I should be all right.
In fact, I need to go make me a new one too because I used mine up.
Oh, I'm having a spice hallucination from like eating this, using my powers. And there's a giant, like, flaming, like, deer walking across the horizon.
I haven't even played with my spice powers yet. I've just been doing normal swordmaster shit. Be something I ought to do. Alright, I'll tell you what. Everybody's kind of occupied. I'm gonna go around and try to get some fucking intel points here in the basin or in the gap. Let's bring up the map.
So do you guys like use the vehicles to kill the mobs?
I haven't been.
And eventually there's a rocket launcher and stuff for the one vehicle, and then the helicopter has rocket pods and stuff.
I could drive over him really fast on a bike and kill him.
Yeah, that's been pretty fun.
Sadistic fuckers.
Not my fault.
Not my fault.
They told me it was fixed. Not my fault. Anybody?
Again with the Star Wars. That's Empire Strikes Back to be exact.
And where were they?
Off. No, it was after leaving Lando.
Yeah, I was trying to get out of Cloud City.
It was after leaving Lando. I'm sorry, I was what do they call that? When I was thinking about it just being Empire, and of course the first thing you think about Empire is Hoth.
Well, that's not an easy crossing. Oh shit, he's behind me. I think I'm gonna die. Nope, I made it. Oh, balls. I saw his shadow on the rocks ahead of me and I'm like, oh shit. The shadow kept getting bigger and bigger. That's on a Mark III too. Holy fuck. All that for some goddamn intel points.
Identify yourself.
Get up there.
Oh boy, checking shaders. Well, they changed it from the numerical base to a percentage now.
It's probably because it was pissing everybody off going, God damn, 35,000.
There was a small Steam update when I reset, but I don't know if that was particular to do.
No, there's always a fucking Steam update. Like once a day, if you completely shut it down, it will always have an update. Oh, that's a lot of them. I prefer not to go full frontal here if we don't have to.
Where is everybody? Weapon empty.
lot of gunfire.
I've got you back. Grenade out. I'm out.
What the fuck?
Where's my intel points? God damn it. All I'm here for is the intel points, and I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
What? Out our next course here. Should be easier to go northeast or northwest. Cross back over here because there's still a couple of these up there we can go grab. Let's do that. That's at the trade post. Okay.
All right, so what's everybody doing? You guys want to get back in the group?
I had a P34 aired, so that was a connection timeout. So here I'm trying again. Traveling the Nexus.
I'm just running around doing intel points.
I'm trying to get that water thing going.
What water thing?
No, you were doing it.
Oh, it's done. Oh,
We have sufficient power in the base again.
yep. For the time being.
theory, you could get enough of those windy things to collect all your water needs.
You need one generator per 2 water deals. Because the wood generator gives you 150 power, and it's 75 power to run a water turbine.
Yeah, but what was the thing that generates power?
It's just a different type of wind trap.
Right.
I haven't seen what one of those. I don't have that unlocked yet. I can unlock that as soon as I get some more intel points. I need to be able to do this because I got to spend 300 points in order to get whatever it was unlocked, the aluminum stuff. So we can start looking at that. Obviously going to be a minute, but we could start looking at it at the very least. And I'm over here right now, so I might as well clear these intel points and be happy about it.
Yeah, I've been having crashes, so I've been trying to figure out what's going on, so I'm messing with my settings right now, logging back in.
Someone here. Huh?
What are you guys doing? I kind of zoned out.
Are you still getting that error when you log in about your driver not being right or whatever?
Yes.
Yep, I'm not.
I've just been clicking no.
I actually updated it, and I no longer received that message. But I started, at first I was finding I started crashing more, but now I think all my settings were too high. I just realized everything was maxed out, so I'm trying to see how it goes now.
The one I would, like we were talking about it earlier about maxed out would be, I would think view distance would be the one that you really want to be as best as possible.
Yeah, I left that ultra and a couple other things, and everything else I set to high, and it'll probably be fine.
Word.
Oh no, backpack full. How's that?
Yep, I just thought that just happened to me too, man. The exact same time you said it.
Backpack is.
I'm not even hardly carrying anything.
Want to buy a better backpack?
Oh, I guess I've got some iron in there.
Yeah, I got some iron in mine too.
Fuck.
Where's the bloody intel points? On the side and in a door. Oh, this is that one we did in the beta, Shy.
Which one?
One of the intel points. The bulwark. Kind of right over by the trade outpost.
Let's get that bastard.
I'm locked up again.
Reveal yourself.
I've been revealing myself.
Fire system.
Executed.
Your what is mine.
I've got your back. Grenade out.
A good grenade. I ran right past it. What's next? I guess we can go over and do these now. A couple there that we haven't done. And we haven't done any of them over in the western. I need 30 some points, man. So I gotta go do all these fucking things. So that we can get aluminum unlocked.
And that gives us the ortho, right?
Aluminum, yeah, that's the scout. Ortho. Ornithopter. Ortho. What is this, your feet?
Mm-hmm.
Orthopedic. Alright, so I got 2 more on the Anvil Island I can do. And then that's everything in the Western Gap, or Eastern Gap. Then we'll have to head over. If I go over to the Western Gap, and I'll have to take some people. No, you already did it, so we would just have to take him over there to show him where the 3rd trial's at.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another fucking douchebag that built and blocked an entire fucking pathway. I swear to Colonel Sanders. I still don't see how you're reporting this shit. This base needs to go away. Now I gotta go all the way around the entire fucking area just to get through here because he decided it was his area. Fucking stupid fucking people. How do you report this?
You go to your menu.
Like,
Down the left hand side, there's bug report, report issue. Da da da.
Well, all I saw was report bug. It's the only way to get through here, and this motherfucker's just blocking it off for everybody. Because he thinks he's cute.
You could always just screenshot it and put it in the student Discord.
Well, what I'm gonna have to do...
Maybe it's under request help.
That didn't do anything.
No. Oh.
Guy's a fucking absolute douche canoe. Selfish prick.
Oh. You could drop a small thief and build a wall around.
Sure, he's gonna climb over my shit to get out. The front end of his base, look, the front end of his base is open and you can get through. The back end is the only pathway from that side of the fucking big island that the trade outpost is on to get over this way. He's got it completely blocked off for himself. There's not even any good resources there, so like, it's the same reason I hate that motherfucker that built where he built on Conan. Up at Stargazers. Not Stargazers, at the Zerker spawn.
Oh, okay.
He's got a fucking archer that kills the Zerker anytime you get close.
Mm-hmm.
He was just being a douchebag.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, still nobody is built in our area. There's some stuff around it. Nobody's built in that spot.
Somebody leave Discord or join Discord.
I think he left Discord. Might be restarting his system. Probably restarting his system.
I don't know, mine's not happening right now. Second restart in 10 minutes.
Every once in a while, I'm getting a little bit of chug with rendering. Like my textures aren't rendering for a hot minute, but like so far it hasn't been too bad.
I got another timeout.
Care about much of the other shit here. So you remember that dungeon we ran over here by that first base that it took 3 of us to get through?
Yeah.
The slave market thing or whatever it was? I'm gonna go try to solo that. I don't have much room in inventory. Although if I could find a place... shelter my bike, I might could do it anyway. Then I could just store the iron and shit in there and have plenty of weight to give. I can't place it here. Alright, well. Go in blazing.
Shields on. Where's my backup?
And you're awful hot.
They're here. Shields on.
Easy. They are.
Where is my reinforcement?
Give me that delicious green intel, you motherfucker. Shit. I'm gonna be dropping stuff. My intel points. I will leave. Where in the bollocks are it? Come on now. Get in here twice now. Crap, where's my intel? It's still saying it's behind me somewhere. Hello? Well, it looked up here. I guess it could be up here. Isn't. Huh. Says I haven't completed this. I can't find the intel point. Like it should be right in here, and I don't think it's here. Well, we cleared it. I'm not leaving until I fucking find it. Wonder if it's bugged.
Ah, damn it.
I think we're short on power.
That's what I thought too.
All right.
Well, if we get some more steel going, we could always try to put up one of those power jetties that's free. We don't have to maintenance it at all.
Well,
Ah,
meantime, turn the unused, unnecessary faction things off.
I can't find the intel. God damn, what is going on here? a big old fat glass of silliness right now. It should be over here. This would be where you come in last.
I'm gonna go get some dinner, guys. I'll be back in a while.
Yipper. Alright, I'm stumped. I've searched this whole fucking area. And it's still saying that I haven't found the intel. Want my 5 points. Ice vision wouldn't show you where shit's at, would it?
That I don't.
Shield up.
Oh great, everybody's respawning. I've been here so long now.
Identify yourself.
Identified he's nuts.
Shield up. Enemy found. Kill them all.
Oh, this is gonna be too funny.
I got you.
Dude, we're gonna be driving around on a buggy with an inventory full of bodies.
Attack.
Is that how you'd get them back to the still?
They just become an item in your inventory and they're heavy, so yeah. Takes an hour to extract from a body.
I see someone. Shields on. Where is everybody? They're coming. Kill them all.
Look, look.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, my bike's safe. I can't find this fucking intel point. This is ridiculous. I've cleared this thing out twice now.
there's a sandstorm inbound.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guess I do have a bunch of random shit in my inventory. Not lying. This is brutal. Why would there not be intel here? I feel like I'm bugged.
Possible.
What we're gonna do is we're going to relog. Wait 30 seconds. There's no way I haven't seen it. I've looked through that base, like, for what, the last half hour? Jesus Christ, I'm already at almost 3 hours stream. Good Lord. Where does the time go? Probably sitting here chasing a known bug or some shit. I don't get it. I had trouble that first night finding it because I didn't know really what it looked like, and now I know exactly what to look for, and it's just not here.
Like a little hologram ship. Like a display.
It's more like a, it's more like a, like not a, like a mathematical compass for making a circle. But yeah, it's a green hologram. You can't hardly miss it. I'd be okay if it was just in one of these far rooms from where you would come in. It would make sense, but it's not here. It doesn't show as completed, so I didn't. And now they're respawning the fucking dudes again.
Huh? Identify yourself.
There's someone here.
And well, for aluminum, we need a medium refiner.
That's what I'm trying to get to get it unlocked. And I've got the points, I think, now to get it unlocked, but I don't want to leave these points behind and have to come back and do this shit again. Let me put it this way, I've been here long enough now. No, not quite. I thought maybe that the loot had respawned. I've no earthly idea here. This makes little to no sense.
Reveal yourself.
I'm right here.
I got you. Someone's here.
I'm getting good XP for killing these guys.
Need reinforcements. Who's there?
Well, I haven't had any trouble with any of this until now. I'd say I maybe already picked it up, but it's still showing as I haven't finished this POI. There's some more peeps here. Let's see if they can find the shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna give up because I'm tired of looking. Here. Shit to do. Let's just get back and come back here another time, I guess. That's bothersome, though.
The water catch thing. Oh, I see it. Never
Okay,
mind.
now it's showing that I did it. I'm so confused.
Sounds about right.
So there's one more I gotta do then.
I
Someone's
see
here.
Someone's here.
Someone here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Spend half an hour for it saying I didn't finish it, and then all of a sudden it says, oh yeah, you finished it. God damn it. Got one more to do, and then I'm heading back over with a load of shit, and we'll work on something. The Eastern Gap will be completely finished at that point. Fuck, ran out of water. Westview. Another level up.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself. Where's backup? Someone here. Someone's here. I got someone. Enemy sighted. Help! Help! Ugh. I'm coming for you. Shields up! Yeah.
We've got it coming.
We should group up and go do a testing station.
Yes.
Hold on a minute.
Out there, skills going on, you know.
Trying to lighten up here a little bit. What do we have a ton of? You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
We don't have a ton of anything.
No, I'm gonna get rid of the iron because I can get more very quickly. I'll pick up water. A little bit. Pick up whatever I can. Most of it. Alright. Off we get. I'm heading back that way.
Who goes there? Enemy found.
Are you guys at base?
Yeah.
Okay. How am I supposed to get my bike in there?
Drive faster.
All right, did it. Because somebody had a feeling you were going to fucking say that.
Check it out, Jester.
What am I looking at? Hang on.
Sarcophagus.
Nice. So this resolves our water issues?
I mean, I don't know.
No, I doubt that.
And I put one of these out too while you were gone. I didn't know where else to stick it because the roof isn't really doing its thing. And when you need to access this stupid thing,
What thing?
this thing, it's not free. It costs lubricant to run.
Okay, well, the other one cost filters. And the other one will only fill up to 18 hours worth. What do you make? What do we need for the lubricant?
That paste.
Cobalt paste? Fuck. Which takes water.
Water and some, yeah, I know. It's like, I just went ahead and I made a little bit, whatever.
What the fuck is going on here?
This is halfway done with one body.
Where's the health box at?
I don't remember.
I have the rest. I have unlocked for the helicopter, but I don't have the medium fucking thing unlocked.
I'm gonna take care of that momentarily.
Oh, you got the points off.
Yeah. I've got like over 50 points on me right now. So we're gonna be getting, we're gonna have that unlocked shortly and we'll see what it takes. Ain't no guarantee we can do anything anytime soon. Let me get shit put away first and then we'll deal with it. But that is why I went where I went. Gain intel points. Alright, build up my water. Oh wait, no, I gotta deposit the blood. Shit.
You can definitely tell it's Conantec or code because I keep getting bounced off the fucking walls.
Yeah, I've only got 53. Points right now. Want to get into aluminum, I need... Oh, fuck, I don't have enough. I'm not going to be able to unlock the medium ore yet. Getting close, though. Well, I can exactly get it done, but I can't unlock it because I won't have enough points. Wait a minute. How did you unlock the death still? What is the footsteps of the Fremen? How did you get that journey?
I did all the trials.
Where's the 7th trial at?
The 7th one should be right there south of where you were in that zone. it's in the pit. You know what I mean? Like in that crevasse or whatever.
Well, the
Like,
sixth
you know, the
was
one you
way
took
up
me to was
here.
the hidden test. Then you went to the way out in the corner,
Yeah.
right? Devil's Eye Cavern. And then
Oh,
the next
red
one
maw.
is
Okay, I see
the
it.
Red Maw. Yeah.
I see it. Okay.
No. And then the next one is directly, it's almost on the same, it's literally on the same parallel as the Red Maw. It's called Siege Talab. Actually a pretty cool spot, but it's nothing really there. Looks cool.
Water, I can't unlock anything else right now. I've got 18 points to spend. Does anybody need any kind of weapon, or are you guys taking care of that yourself?
Oh, I don't.
I don't need anything. I did
Do
unlock
you
the
want a better
sniper
gun,
rifle.
Elo?
If anybody
No,
wanted a
I've got
sniper.
those purples.
Okay.
I'm rolling pretty good with those purples.
Well, I mean, I got to spend the points on something, so I guess it'd just be whatever it is then. Well, I'm going to be stuck with 8 points. Well, no, I'm not. I'll be stuck with 3 points. All right, so in order to get... I just need to spend these 3 points, but I don't have anything for 3 points to spend. And then I need 10 more points to unlock the medium refiner. Holy shit, there's a big ass storage container in there too. Industrial cut array. An industrial static compensator. That's all aluminum product stuff. Hold on, what am I currently wearing? Could make it. Better armor all the way around. All right, let me get some gear here and then we'll... All right. Are you guys ready to go and do like Research 10? I haven't done that one yet, and I've got a mission for it.
Hang on, let me dump some shit.
Oh, Shy's not even in the party right now. Also, has anybody taken the buggy out and just seen how fast it'd go?
I vote not Shy.
I'm doing it.
Take it out.
Cause he'll find, he'll find.
Looks like it's about 72 kilometers an hour. Now 74, 75-ish. That's as fast as she goes on a flat surface. That's still faster than a Mark 1 bike. It doesn't feel like you're going faster, but you are. Hold on. I know what else I wanted to make. Gotta figure out where to make it at. I bet that's in the survival. Where did the survival...
All the boxes are in the bike.
No, the survival bench. The survival fabricator. Is it downstairs?
No, it's upstairs still. Pretty sure.
Oh, it's just turned off. Okay, I see it. You mean to tell me I still didn't unlock the Mark III shield? What a fucking idiot. Okay, well, doesn't matter. That's all I was looking for, to see if I could craft that or not. Because my next 13 points are spoken for. Damn, that motherfucker uses 200 power. That death still uses 200 fucking power.
Yeah, and I want to see what the yield is, though, right? What if it's crazy worth it? If it's not, I mean, it's at the end of like a thing. Like you would think it would be good, right?
Well, but I was putting blood and shit in there. I don't know. For that, it's got to be really worth. It's going up really quick, though.
Whole process is an hour.
Well, what I'm saying is you're getting a lot of water per body.
Yeah, that's good. That's, you know.
I mean, thousands of water per body, it looks like. Inventory. Oh wait, skills. I need to go up and find the next Swordmaster guy. Where was he at?
He's an Arakeen.
Okay.
Or
Oh, yeah. About that. What did you guys decide?
What? I'm sorry. No fun low.
This is like one giant fucking game of pass the buck. Seriously.
Yeah.
You guys just want to make a decision? You just want me to make a fucking decision?
Yeah, that's what
We're going Harkonnen.
Okay.
But it's only because Elo's a Harkonnen character.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I
Look
just happen to be bald.
Bro, you seriously look like fucking Dollar General fucking Fade Ralpha. Just saying.
Dollar General.
Yeah, it's just a little chunkier and...
What are you talking about? I made him as big as I could make him.
That's...
Everything was pressed to 9 for the most part,
I'll
except
see.
his neck. I actually shrunk his neck so he looked stout.
See, I didn't. I just kind of went with like a 6 or a 7 for... Like, I didn't want it to be too bulky. And plus, like, at 9 on the fucking legs looked like some serious fucking chonker tree trunks. Like, nah.
I'm turning everything back on. See ya.
Bro, the death still takes 200 power. That's literally 4 generators just on its own.
What's our... We still need it.
It's more than one of the wind generators. Hang on, before we head out, I'm gonna take a quick pause, let the dog out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Well, while we're sitting here pause, I suppose I'll fill up the vehicles since Shaitan one likes to run out of water or run out of fuel.
Look at that party invite.
I don't know who's party leader. just fixing stuff.
Okay, we're back. What in the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Like all the boxes were open and then they closed. So how do you pull a body? It just goes in your inventory?
Yeah.
Let's go get a body. Like I can see us having a base that's nothing but water production. With like multiple
Yeah.
distills.
Yeah, remember I was saying that because of a base dedicated just to that because of the power consumption. You don't need other stations there, just water.
Help! Help!
So it shit's like it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean.
All right, how do I pick her up?
Shields up. I need help. I'm coming.
They have an option like you can hover over. The different like pick up all whatever it makes it into an item in your inventory. So what we should do is drive around with the fucking big inventory vehicle one time and just clear a couple big camps and load it up. Load up the vehicle.
Who's there? They're here! I need rescue! Shields up! Fire in the hole! Die, die, die!
Maybe, no, I bet you I can't do it because I don't have the death still unlocked yet. I bet you don't get it until...
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it wasn't giving me any options, so I just backed away from it. Yeah, I could definitely see having just a shit ton of generators and just 4 or 5 or 6 of these right next to a POI
Well, you'd want the.
and just tons of water storage. Yeah, you'd want the wind turbine for power.
Yes.
So let's see, 5 of those. At 150, 300, 450, 600. Be 750 power would run 3 beds. So it'd be, hang on, 900. It'd be 1,050 if you had 5. No, that's not right. 5 power generators. Let's call it 6. It'd be 900 power. So you could run 4 beds on that. You wouldn't have much room for anything else, including your water storage. But with those mediums, you put down like 4 or 6 or 8 of those.
4 gets you to 100K, I think. I have to go look.
Yeah, 4 would put you at 100K. And that's enough to make 1 ornithopter, apparently. But we need to check the yield on people and just see how it's... Like, it's put in 2K since I looked at it last. Are we going to be ready pretty quickly?
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
Because
All you do is drink some water and I'm done ready to go.
if not, I'm going to run up and do the 7th trial. Elo, you've not even been up there.
No, I'm still on the 5th one.
Well, I can run you to the 5th trial. That's not a problem. It's actually on the way. It's right next to where I got to go for the 7th trial. The 6th trial was literally just more, you pick up a flavor. There's no action to it. Wait, now everybody's here.
I mean, yeah, I'm ready.
Hang on,
Yeah.
we're taking all
I
4
think
of us?
I think I fixed my crashing.
Perfect. Let's get everybody in party. I think, Elo, you're the leader.
How
Let's-
did I?
Because it just did that when he backed out.
Okay.
Nope. Yep, you're party leader. Oh, shit. Eden, hang
You're in
on. I'm in your party.
Yeah, party mode.
Hold on. I need to send a friend invite for you. That's
Oh,
for
I
you,
know.
Eden.
Yeah, Eden, you need to accept my friend invite. Or you gotta send me one. Something. Guild. Send friend invite.
If you go in, you're playing on controller, right? So you hit select, and then at the bottom of your screen, there's a tab for social. You just click on that.
Oh, I'm already there. I got it.
There you go. All right. Hang on. I'm going to leave whatever party it is I'm in. Okay.
Me too.
You want me to start a new party?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All 3 invites shot out. Wow. And there was actually no problems with it that time. They all say that they went,
Nope, or
except for the one for Shy-Tan.
I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him in.
And now, Elo.
Party invite. Accept.
Nice. Okay.
Hang on, I just gotta grab a thing of water.
Do we want to take the safe route over there? I can show you guys the safer route. Where'd you move my bike to?
I don't know. It's right there.
Bike outside too.
Hang on, no, that's a must
That's
The
too.
one that's the one I just took from the whatever that place is, the Anvil.
All right, this is my bike.
Taking the bikes, not the
Well, if you guys want to pile in the buggy and see if it gets across there, I'm not chancing. Well, the way
what
we're
if
gonna
it's
go is pretty simple. We shouldn't have too many problems the way we're gonna go.
We should be taking the bikes and then a tool.
I've got that. You're a tool.
I know.
Hang on, let's go over here by where they're gonna come out in the butt. Well, whatever you guys want to do. I'm gonna take the bike.
Yeah, we're definitely taking the bikes because
I don't want to lose 4 people's gear. Or 3 people's gear in one go. Honestly, I think the buggy would be... We should probably have waited until we got a Mark 4 or Mark 5. Just for engine.
I'm just saying because if you get caught in a storm and die.
Well, that too. All right, everybody get on your bike. We're going to go north. What is this?
What?
I just got some weird, like, radiation thing on my screen. Storm? Looks like it's going away. Okay.
Yeah. It's moving away from us. So what are we hitting?
Just follow me. And everybody try not to PvP each other. For fuck's sake. Give yourself some distance. Are we all here?
Yeah, Shaitan's already 3,000 meters.
God damn it. Okay. I'm sitting here waiting on him.
He's already gone, bro.
Bruh. So when you go to get carbon, you come down this way. And you go over across here. This is a really short crossing. Okay, so we're good. And then we're going to keep going a little bit north. Past this little flower sand.
Ooh, ran into a rig.
And now we're going to make a right. Well, that is drum sand. Be careful, I hit drum sand. You guys might want to wait. It's not a long crossing, but it's there. Alright, I see one of you made it. Oh, that's a worm.
There's a big fucking worm. Just make it, he doing? I had a booster, so that's what helped me.
So, Elo, if you were to go...
They're behind us. They took another route. They're fine.
Okay, well that was not the right route. This is the right route. You know, let me highlight that journey real quick. And you kind of stay here, and then we can cut across this, and it's not quite as far. Don't get caught in that spotlight, though, because that would be a problem. It's even out here, I'm not on open sand, really. Now we can cut this across, and it's just way safer crossing than going all that fucking way over to that.
Oh, I got a low fuel warning.
I've got one if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Because mine, I refilled all the bikes with mine.
Here, stay there. Let me see if I can... Yep, you're good.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna bag my bike up, I guess.
Yeah, everybody should have.
We
Just
shouldn't-
we're here, okay.
We shouldn't be in here nearly as long as we were last time.
Did you? No.
So you're using trooper stuff with your swordmaster?
And Benny Gesserit.
Well, I gotta go start getting some of that stuff done.
Shields on.
See somebody walking around down here. Well, looks like we get a fight.
Who's that?
Shield off.
Reveal yourself.
Oh wow, you just appeared. Oh shit, sorry. Thank God it's not friendly fire.
No.
Just remember, we get quadruple loot when we do them all together like this. And don't forget to take the blood.
I didn't even bring a bloody thingy.
Okay.
Just because I'm running heavy armor and not a still suit.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun doing it this way. I really thought I was gonna really want to be a gun guy, and I'm genuinely enjoying the Swordmaster. Hang on. Yep, everybody's with us. All right.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility.
Ah, the memories, boys.
Gotta load them headshots.
There were some particle capacitors there. Don't forget water if you need it every once in a while.
There's usually a couple trinkies here.
Yeah, there's one right here. Hopefully we get really good shit in here. We'll see. That last room's gonna be fun with 4 of us. Now that we know a little better how to fight. Hell yeah. And we're geared.
Hang on, I picked up some shit I got dropped. Did you ever get a suspensor belt? You do?
Did I get a what?
Just a belt.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we made you wings. Never mind. Yeah, we made your wings.
Thing to make you fly.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a better one, but
I see someone. Who are you? Target found.
He's having a bad day. Water.
is that all that's in here?
No, there's stuff under the. You gotta. There's some over here. There's a chest over here and another.
Ah, those bigger ones are usually pretty good. I don't need any more darts.
I always take darts.
Well, it's because I haven't used a gun. I used a gun once when I was out solo. That's only because the guy was in a spot where I couldn't really get to him.
Who's there? Shield on.
Forget about my new gun.
I mean, I'm carrying a gun, but
That dude got fucked up. Yeah, I always take darts. It's one thing I always do. Okay, number 3.
Oh, Jesus. Is he way the fuck up here?
Fuck yeah.
This is how you got in trouble last time.
One shot at both of them.
I feel like I'm becoming kind of a badass, and I like it.
Is anybody doing blood or?
I'm almost full. I brought 2 bags. I can do like a couple of more bodies, and then I'm full.
I didn't bring any bags or nothing.
My bags are full.
Whoa, contact behind.
I got him. Hey, buddy. What the? Why? That. That fucking ability is bugged. The flying knee. Jesus Christ.
Hang on, there's
There's loots. Wealth. And some particle capacitors.
I feel like I'm missing some. There it is.
Wait. No, I thought that was a bracelet. It's not.
You guys know that.
I think this is about where I met up with you guys. I'll go after the minigunner. Oh, nope. Oh.
Get the bastard.
You guys breakdancing over there?
Yeah, I can do that. About every 20 seconds, I can do that.
Chest down here.
Where?
Where I'm at. Chest down.
Oh, that's not a chest. It's got like a med kit in it.
Shotgun to the face.
What was down below here? Hang on a minute. There's a whole ass another room down here.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? This is the other way into
That's
the
that's the back.
end room. Yeah. Should we attack this from different angles?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
You chicken shit.
No, we go in together. You don't want those,
Well, now I've lost you guys.
Yeah, I'm completely turned around.
I'm at the room where there's people. And they just aggroed. Alright, well.
on your right.
Shields up.
You teleported behind him and shotgunned him in the back.
Shadow step shotgun rogue.
Fucking rude. I see 3 or 4 tangos in here.
Where is everybody?
A little behind you, Jeff. Yeah.
Wow, this is ridiculously easier than last time.
How the hell did I miss?
I don't even know how I don't think I like the knee one, but I think maybe I'll do something different with it later. Once I get some of the other things unlocked that I want to use. That's a dead-end room, right?
This one, yeah, it's a circle.
Is it to the left here? No, that's dead-end as well, right? Oh, free water.
Yep.
You take that.
There's a couple of them.
This new still suit I grabbed is way better. I'm not losing water as fast and it's gaining water quicker.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm already full.
Like volume?
Yeah. Buggy PSU Mark III. I'm gonna drop batteries. We can get those anytime.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a. What's this one?
I'd rather have the parts. Batteries we could just walk right outside and get.
Well, even the parts, pretty much all that. Don't walk through here yet.
Oh, let's just fucking go. Hang on, I'm rubber banding.
Down stuck, yeah.
There we go. I remember off to the left was a very heavy concentration of people.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
And there was minigunners. I feel like we need to try to target the minigunners first. Let Shy and I handle the guys with shields.
Yes.
And try not to pull the room.
Right.
Okay.
Who's there? There's my reinforcements. Someone's here.
Someone here.
Shields up.
Ow. All right, big gunner down. Hang on, I'll get your shield guy. There you go. Nice. Now just to clear the rest of these fuckers that are in here.
Well, it's rinse and repeat, 4 corners, pretty much.
I don't remember how many were down low. Hang on, what's over here? Ah, it's
Places.
just batteries and shit. All right, I'm gonna go pull the middle of the room.
Hang on. I need to remap something real quick.
That's fine.
Who's that? Back up. Shields up.
I cleared him. So much more fun when we can actually do it.
Identify yourself. I require assistance.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. Somehow that didn't play out. Double kill blow. Nice. Down here is where we got the buggy stuff, right? Oh, our buggy that we took isn't here this time. It was down here in
I
this
think they
corner.
said they were taking it out.
Not that we would have exploited that.
What, the pure innocent guild that we are? You fucking kidding me? We'd have to report ourselves. We're upstanding members of the community
But we're standing up anyways.
that like to break the game as much as possible. God damn it. Fucking full again. There ain't much I can do about it. You think we're good on stuff like gun parts?
Yeah, I don't pick that shit up nowhere. Like scrap metal, I don't pick that up.
No, I don't pick up scrap metal either. But it's not. Why am I so fucking heavy?
Blood.
How do I have... Never mind. I figured out why my inventory was fuckered. Alright, was there a bracelet we had to get or something?
I think we killed him. I should have just opened the door.
Well, no.
The door's green. On
Okay.
this side. But that's the way we, yep.
Because the mission that I've got for over here is to kill that boss that we walked up on. But this would be the door over here.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, I'll pop one too. I haven't really... That's the first bandage I've done the whole fucking time.
Water. Anybody needs it.
I'm full. We ready to go kill this motherfucker? Oh shit. Hang on. I don't remember that to our right.
I don't either.
Reveal yourself. Fight back.
Gotta remember to get out of that fucking stun shit. Okay, well, we managed. Still doesn't say I've killed the person. Doing great, fellas. This is way smoother than the first time we tried this. I'm beginning to think it was a good idea to not try to solo this. I think I could do it, but there'd be a lot of backtracking. Alright, so this is Bossy Face.
And there he
Got the
is.
wrong way. Where are you guys? I think I went the wrong.
Yep.
Now I'm going back. There you go. Right up here. All right, we ready? I don't remember how many ads there were in here, but there was definitely a couple, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just stay by ear, I guess.
I need reinforcements.
Nice. Way easier. Anything good on her? Yeah.
I remember there being more ads. I thought there was like 6 of them.
I remember this room and I remember the other one, the big one. And I feel like there was more people in the big one the first time, but it was probably just that we
Yeah.
pulled them all at once.
Nah, we wouldn't have done something like that.
Of course we wouldn't have. Fucking professional gamers over here.
Yeah. Oh, there's more loot.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the loot room. This is basically where we hung out.
And got the double loot, remember?
Yep, because the server went down.
Ooh, sword.
What did I get?
Radler Booster Mark III.
I got a Sandbike Engine Mark III and Mendia's Gauntlets.
Mendia. Is that like the angry one of Mendia?
Not Medea.
Oh, yeah.
Probably friends with Mia Khalifa.
And then 11 spice fused iron.
Yeah, I got some of that too.
There's that pulse sword. One of you guys are gonna like that.
A pulse sword?
Yeah, CDO's pulse sword.
I'd be interested to try it.
But I'm using it's good.
I got a pseudo pulse sword.
Yeah.
Schematic.
Yeah, that's everybody. You all want to make those. It's good.
Is it better than the artisan?
It's what I'm using. It's the best sword I've found so far.
Hang on,
Does a little
what's
shock.
what's the damage on your sword? This thing's at 18.1 damage per hit and 105 attack speed.
It's 21.4 with 10.5. It also does a little jolt of electrical damage.
All right, yeah, so that's slightly better
It
than
does
what I've got.
The unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost.
Guys, Conan's stuck in my brain. I came over here because there was a book and a paper on the ground and I thought we were going to get sorcerer's points. Please forgive me for my indiscretions. Well,
Everybody
okay.
get their bracelet and shit.
Yep. I'm already back out in the entryway. I think that was he doing out here with me.
Wasn't there? This didn't have the hidden loot.
No, there was no hit. Not that we.
Welcome to Imperial.
I've not seen a hidden room in 2 times through it now, so. These guys up top are probably respawned too. Yeah.
I need backup.
Damn dog, shut up.
Someone here.
Oh, that's you. Shit. Stop shooting them. And you wonder why you need to pick up dirts all the fucking time.
What? It's not my fault.
Hey, I went after him too. I was like, oh shit. We got to get you a different outfit, dude. I might run. I'm gonna go back the same way we came. Oh shit, watch out, watch out. Start a car. And I'm gonna try to run up and grab a little carbon if everybody's not up there fucking mining it right now. I've seen people camped on those 4 spawns I found yesterday. I don't think we're nearly as far. I think we're a ways behind the bigger guilds, but I don't think we're even remotely. I think we're way ahead of a lot of other solos and small guilds where we're at right now. This motherfucker literally just gonna spin this area and try to catch us.
There's a camp just to the south of this guy.
Yeah, I've already done that one.
Way out east? I haven't done that one yet.
Oh, just south of this.
I've done all
There,
the
it's
intel
called
points.
way out east.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I guess I have done it. But, Edune hasn't.
You guys do that, I'm gonna go run for some carbon. I got storage in the bike. That way we're coming back totally full. Go see if these assholes are still camping the fucking spawns.
Thanks. Thanks, bud.
And yeah, this guy's still camping fucking spawns. Except for he's not taking them, so...
Be able to see.
Optimal dew harvesting time.
Edune, you are way the fuck out in the sand, bro. What are you doing way over there? Yeah.
Living dangerously.
He's like in the middle of shit, yeah.
I too like to live dangerously. This guy was just sitting over here camping with carbon right in front of him, and he didn't take any of the fucking deposits.
That's probably AFK.
And he left as soon as I picked him up. It's like he was sitting there waiting, didn't realize they were back or something. I don't know. I'm gonna gather a little more and then I'll be back home. You guys are doing that intel point anyway, right?
I'm out, yeah.
Or maybe I'll just run up and do the 7th trial.
We just stopped to kill camp. Other than they were here. Where did the camp at? 96 meters up.
Ah, finally crashed again. Rip.
What processor are you using?
An older one that I want to use. Still technically it's within specs.
Oh, fucking fuck. Sadaka's gonna jump right on top of Idun.
Wait, what?
It should despawn in moments, though.
Nope. They're on top of him. Fuck them up.
I'll wait to go up to the 7th trial. Where was the 7th trial? Was it down in the caves or was it up on top?
It's down.
Okay.
There's another camp right here, which is one we were looking to get to. I need to take a drink of water.
All right, bringing back a little bit of carbon and all the loots from that place.
It's like this just got cleaned up. You're looking for a little
I just killed everything.
beacon thing.
So it's downstairs, underneath here. On the bottom floor, inside, on the back side of these shelves.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Let's do it.
I know exactly what I can do.
Where's he doing?
He crashed.
Oh shit.
I'm back.
Well, we should probably back out a little bit.
I'm back.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? Oh, yes. Yes. Success is
Oops.
definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up, but I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars. Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when...
I'm pleased to see you again. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Impossible. I deal with treachery on all sides. I won't contend with it from within my own range.
Whoa.
Still alive? Not too bad.
What's with that sandstorm out of nowhere?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh geez, dude, I just crashed while going across the open desert. That's it.
Oh my god.
That's it, bro. I'm done. I'm probably dead. Yeah, probably got eaten by the worm. Rip. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't fix this crashing.
Fucking bullshit. Okay. I'll say we try to, like next time you have a hard crash, you know, maybe verify the game files. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Check capacity for water now.
We are? The whole base?
Almost. Down another one of them big water ones.
Yeah, left room on the right hand side of the blood filter for it. Oh fuck.
Is there something I can use to make vehicles over here in the first base?
There might be anything there to help yourself too, but I don't remember what's over there.
Yeah, there ain't much left.
Is that where you ended up?
Yeah, that's where I had to respawn. So like basically you have to have a vehicle fabricator to make a vehicle, or how does that work?
No, you'd have to do the quest line.
You have to
open
do
it
quest
up.
line?
Yeah.
The basic bike. You just got to unlock the stuff to craft the basic bike. You can make that wherever.
Yeah.
It's the higher end vehicles require that.
Okay.
Anything after MK2?
This is a
Yeah,
good spot to check something. Remember the situation yesterday? You died, but you had a bike in your building tool, right? Or you didn't? Maybe you didn't.
He was on the bike, I think, when he crashed.
Yeah, I was on the bike when I crashed.
So did you get the cutscene that said you get a free bike?
No, I mean the game was crashed, so I didn't see anything like that.
Not even when you came back?
What is it supposed to pop up on me?
Look in your inventory.
I see a vehicle backup tool that I don't know where it came from.
Okay.
I don't
So
see a vehicle
see,
on it.
put that in your hotbar and see if you can put down a bike. This was
Yeah,
a
there's
glitch we
nothing in
found.
there.
Have you tried to put it down already?
Yeah.
Because we were actually crafting tools that had bikes in them yesterday when we didn't have a bike in that tool. It was weird.
Huh.
Point the thing to the ceiling and then back down to the floor. There's a thing with that. Sometimes it won't let you drop a bike even though you have a bike.
I mean, there's a free Mark II if you can get over here. It's my old Mark II that you can just have.
You slap a seat on your shit and right over there.
I don't even think I've unlocked that. Ooh, speaking of unlocks, hang
Take
on.
the buggy.
Oh boy, you really want me to cross in the buggy?
Why not? I'll go with you.
Content.
Hold on.
Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we need to go make another run for cobalt paste and a whole bunch of steel ingots. But we can now have access to a medium refinery.
Where is it?
It's in the aluminum products. We don't have enough stuff to make it right now.
Oh.
We need a bunch of iron is what we need going right now is iron. We've got we got over 1,000 carbon waiting to go. And we need steel, and then we'll have to go back up, or I'll go back up when I do the 7th trial and get more of the stuff to make cobalt paste. We don't have enough cobalt paste to make it, but that's all we need. And then we can just upgrade the one to the other. That's got to be in the survival thing up here. Are we doing this? Wait, where'd the buggy go? Did you already take it? Bro, did you already
Driving
roll out
around.
without me?
Just driving in circles out here. I'm right here by the base. Just checking it out because we didn't really drive it much.
I drove it in a straight line because you were voted out of testing that. I don't know if you were present for that vote or not, but You missed me, bitch. Oh shit, on the backup. All right, hold on. All right, let's do this. Hang on, wait, stop. I'm going across the desert in the turret. We may be able to shoot the worm. Science.
There's no shooting.
Oh, we're gonna shoot the worm.
I beg to differ. I have a laser. Please don't get us caught in the fucking spotlight.
It's a mining laser.
You're a mining laser. Maybe. What are you doing?
Looking at the map to see where to.
Oh, okay. I just kept seeing the spotlight come closer.
Wow.
I can't tell how fast we're going from this seat. I know it does like 70. It does like 75 on a flat surface. We're gonna die. For the content.
Fucking worm is right in the flat spot. Look.
Yeah, the worm is between us right now.
What a fuck face.
I'm shooting. Oh boy. We're gonna fucking die. How did I let you make this drive?
See you guys.
75.
And keep an eye on us. We're trying.
I think you'll make it. You're only 250 meters out.
Oh, there's the big red.
There he is.
Oh, he's a ways away. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Now let's risk all three of us. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get in there with this thing, so... Do you have everything you need from over here?
Yeah, there's not much here.
Yeah, there's
rocks and scrap metal.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Shooting! Give me teeth. Give me Chris knife.
And he's the little one.
Getting a running start this time.
Now you're paranoid. It feels like we're not going at all.
Big worm sign.
He's gonna get us this time, I feel like.
Are we doing 75?
Yeah, it just feels like it's going slow. I don't know.
This thing, because it's bigger. Oh shit, we're... Alright, he's off to our left. Shooting!
It's good fun.
Ah, die, worm! No, we're good.
Oof. Yeah, that was a little tense, man, because it feels like you're going slow.
You couldn't have fit it. You couldn't have fit a grease BB up your ass on that one. You were puckered up something fierce. I'm trying to shoot the resources. Give me that iron. Give me that iron. Nope, wrong turn.
Oh, I crashed, but I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, God. Well, now that's going to be interesting because where did he fall out at?
I was right in front of the base. I was looking at the base.
Okay. Because I don't see your body anywhere.
Well, my character's still in game for 30 seconds, right?
Should
It's
be if
probably
you were
still-
in the open world. It wouldn't be if you were inside the house or something. But I don't see your body. I can't believe that was a successful mission. Well, we're still not completely sure it's successful yet, right?
I mean, we got him over here.
We
That
think.
was the mission. That was the mission.
We think we got him over here. We now have 66,500 milliliter potential for water. Way less than what we did have, but
Only 40k. We had 100. Well, I guess we had like 101.
well, I mean, we kind of don't need that much here, but we kind of do at the next place. So I think the idea here is that we really just need to start stacking steel. Like a lot of steel. We need iron. I need to go out and get cobalt paste so we can make that refiner. Let's just, I'm just going to go out and do that. I'll go up north, do the 7th trial. And, just, hang on, let me make sure this bike is set right. It might need a little repairing. No, it's fine, it's repaired. But I'm gonna give... Alright, so that bike that's left in here, the blue and grayish one, that can be for Idun. The treads are a little bit on the worn out side.
I'm doing some troubleshooting now to see
Why it's crashing?
well, just to see. I'm doing some. Yeah.
Did you look at that release that Funcommon put out? I think I posted it in the Discord.
I'm looking at the article now. I'll be right back. I gotta restart.
There's so much more to the map. This map is massive. I know how to get there. But wait a minute. Let's, fill up our water, everything. I think our leader Jean's full. Yep. Let's go get a drink. And then we'll head out. I'll bring back a whole bunch of that crystal. If you guys can help with a little iron, that'd be wonderful. Just get it cooking. And maybe even go ahead and make the steel because we got carbon to do it.
I've been trying to have steel rolling at every chance I get.
But I'll go get some of that cobalt paste shit. And if I see a little carbon, I got room for it. I'll bring some more of that back.
I just brought.
And hopefully I can get the 7th task done as well. You said there's 9 total trials? There's 8? So you know where the 8th one is then?
Mm-hmm.
Then I think maybe I'm going to do a little more map exploration once we get this kind of going. If I was going top speed, I could have made that jump. Yay, we're back in the caves again. Here. Need to find a path down on this side, and I think we'll be good at that point. want to go up. Oh, there's a Thopter flying around. Right there. How do I get to it though? We can try this, I guess. course, it's right below, but I'm gonna fucking hurt from fall damage here. Let's go look at this side, see if there's a way down. It's right there. That hurt. I don't know how you found this shit, bro. This is fucking tucked in here deep.
And it's pretty annoying.
Can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, follow the lights. When in doubt, follow the fucking lights. Looks like there's something up here. I'm gonna be able to get to it is the question. Okay. Now it's saying it's 100 meters back that way. Does that mean it's 100 meters below me?
Maybe.
Might be it. Yeah, I found it. All right, here we go. Route 7.
There's someone here. Who's there? Someone here.
Made it. Going in. I love how it just randomly put my mask back on.
Why were we? Our God gave us the Hulasikali Wada, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Hang on. How do I put the fucking still tent down? Alright, well, this is interesting. I don't. I have to go find the next.
For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
No tent up here. Of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God.
and he has prepared the way.
Oh, that was close.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizig, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Well, that challenge was a little bit weird. Now we got to worry about getting the F out of here. Well, it's the universe. Dune is kind of an acquired taste, I think, to understand the lore and all that good stuff, but I'm starting to get into the story. They are telling a decent story, it's just there's so much other shit to do. It's hard to stay focused. Now I gotta see if we can get the F out of this area. There. There. I can't see the seventh one yet. We need crystals. Well, the game is about to take a weird turn for us because we've got... We haven't completely decided what we want to do yet. As far as how we want to advance. Because we're pretty much ready now to start making aluminum. But at the same time, not everybody has all the steel shit. And we're still learning some of the...
start moving shit. It ain't working.
Hang on a minute. Again?
Yes.
Those ones on the wall are tough to get.
Identify you.
I require backup.
Rip shields up. Yeah.
I think this is where we were camped out. It is, so I know how to get home from here. I need to go drop this stuff off, and then we'll do some recon. Oh, this is where we went down. Okay. I might even make a trip to Harco City and see about getting the second Swordmaster.
Quest for the advanced trainer, yeah.
I don't be having that yet. And I'm maxed out on everything.
That's where it is. Advanced Swordmaster is in the city. I don't think there's a quest to take it to him. It's kind of just like you find him and then do what he wants. Coming back, I got a little more aluminum coming back.
Did you get your Cutlery Mark III?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only way you can get aluminum and basalt.
We could be scouting some locations at this point for aluminum base. Like if you see somewhere that's got good.
That's the thing. I haven't seen anywhere that has a whole shitload of it all together. You know.
Even with carbon and stuff, it's not been obvious.
It seems pretty spread out.
God, these are awkward.
Okay, the way the boxes are set is I have them on one row. I put the stuff that we always drop first. You know, like ore. Guess where that's at? Next to the ore refiner. What are you standing on there? They're doing step to the left.
What?
Step left.
For what?
I don't know. 70 advanced robots.
Can I put it in here? Where should I put it?
That's just ore. So all you got to do is run up to the stuff and tap down, and then
Or A on a controller. Well, A on the Xbox controller.
So like the bars and stuff to make stuff are next to the fabricator, and then the advanced fabricator has all those gadgets and stuff. I really should flip those around. And then on the second level, you have your garment fabricator. Right next to that's a chest of, wait for it, armor and things to make armor. Like especially stuff like the goofy, what is it called? Leather, sand trout leathers and tubing and that kind of shit. That's in there. And then next to the survival fabricator is your tools and band-aids, heal kits. Still at the power level, or at the top level, there's still, that's where the small chemicals at, but I can't do anything with that. I don't really know where to put that comfortably. Well, maybe I could. I know how you guys are gonna hate running all the way up the stairs to do.
I mean, whatever. The thing is, as long as the boxes in the base, like the boxes don't even really have to be organized. I know that's going to trigger the shit out of you, but it is true.
No, it's not. Zero fucking truth to that. That's about as silly as saying the aliens built the pyramids.
I thought that was already understood.
No, humans built the pyramids. I think, I'm not saying that.
I don't think there's actually aliens. I think it's actually a whole nother life form that lives under the ocean. And they're just way fucking smarter than us.
Murlocs?
I don't know.
See, I think we have the history of our species wrong. I don't think we're 15,000 years old, 30 or 35,000 years old. We've already had one glorious, what they call a golden era, and we just don't know.
And where the fuck would we find the stuff from that era?
That's where the prehistory stuff comes in, and they do find it. Yeah.
Oh, we scared somebody off. Conspiracy. The vast conspiracy.
You're gonna have to move back to get that. What are you doing? What are you doing with Tool? What are you doing?
Well, if we could get to the top, we could come over to this area and try to scan it. We gotta get to the top first. I will stop for more of the cobalt paste shit.
Someone's here. Where's my attack?
No, don't attack.
I'm actually short 3 containers. How do you guys feel about getting rid of that south base? What do you think? Or at least pulling you, other than just it being a spawn point.
I think we could pretty much just get rid of the whole fucking thing.
Shaitan?
I don't give a shit.
Badoon?
I think he left.
I think.
I heard somebody beep out. Yeah, he's not in chat.
Damn.
Well, look, he's still got a lot of shit to do down there. So what we could do is just leave the water, and
Just
that way he's got
water.
yeah, just leave enough, like a blood purifier and some water down there, and we could just minimize the living shit out of the base. Just make it like a little 2x2, and just put water in there with a fief. And that way
Basically,
he's got room to be able to go down and do all those quests.
Yeah, well.
Or somewhere safe to dive into anyway.
Yeah, we'll get it down to 1 generator, 1 water extractor.
That'll help with taxes too.
Right now we're at 4K. Last time I looked. And that's this one. Yeah, we're still at 4K. Is this better layout for you, Shaitan?
We don't have to get up too much higher. Let's can't pick up the bike. So let's just park it here. $60 up, and we can shoot the thing off, and we'll have this map opened up. I think well, I don't know. I can't tell if this is where you're at getting aluminum or not, Shy.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm starting in that area and heading west.
Well, I'm
Where I was
trying to get the map unlocked at this point.
There's your due east or due west of you is the trade post.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would like to go discover that.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's only like 700 to fly back and forth from there to here.
All right, we got the survey up.
When you say here, is that the trade post?
The
here,
closest,
or-
yeah, the closest trade post here.
Is there one at the Harkonnen area? Where is it? Let me see.
There's all kinds of traders and shit.
It's called Rift Watch.
Oh, I haven't even gone in there yet. I didn't want to even attempt to go in there until.
Well, that's the Haga Rift.
Yes, but it's controlled by the Harkonnen, and if we go in there as neutral, or we go in there as Atreides, is that going to make a difference?
Well, right now we're neutral, and I've walked through the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I'm not neutral. I am. Well, it still says mercenary neutral. Okay, maybe I got to complete a mission before I actually go to the Harkonnen side.
I think there's a whole thing you got to do with, like kneeling down and doing this and that and the other.
Oh, then it ought to be a perfect house for you.
Yeah. It was, what was that, bend the knee? It's for your loyalty.
You're fealty. Yeah, I see the trade outpost. Nice. And you said aluminum is going to be scattered around in this region?
Yeah. You know, after you've done a scan and you zoom in on your map, it'll show you
The deposits. Yeah, and we'll probably use that to try to help us pick a spot.
Seriously? You put a bench down? That was your contribution?
And I hung shit on the wall.
What shit on the wall? That's a Atreides shit, bro. And well, if you're gonna do that, you need to put that guy over top the mouth, and then those are doorway handles. Those are next to the door. So you need 3 of them right here. That's not our finish with. I knew I was worried when I seen you with a construction hammer. I was like, wait a minute. What is he up to now?
Let's first come over here.
You're seriously out of granite stone? Holy shit.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
You put those in here, or those? You want those someplace else? Let's go straight. Let's shit the roads out. I don't think we're gonna get to use the rugs because you have to have a clean.
Yeah.
Clean sit.
Your sweat betrays you, Offworlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of. Smell like that, you never forget. You've already been trained, Offworlder. I have nothing. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
So this guy is the regular sword master. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where I would have got the initial quest if I hadn't already had it.
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
Yep. It wasn't, his quest wasn't too bad.
In the Imperium through our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal. It has been
Go here, do this,
to ride that edge.
It's kind of the annoying part about it. It was just kind of spread
Our
out.
tech speaks for itself. It requires no oratory expertise on my part. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must
Why does everybody have an Irish accent?
Proprietary technology being sold on the black market.
Kaladin.
Well, you may call me Zilla.
We're not on Kaladin.
Designation you need.
Yeah, but they're from.
We do seek allies of means and ability, and are prepared to. No, it is irrelevant.
All right, let's map it up for a second here. Oh God, I'm almost in a whole ass another zone. Well, we might as well go into this other zone and try to get this part unlocked. Or we could go slightly north and try to get this one unlocked. I don't know how we're gonna go about going north from here. Let's just keep going west. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's opening weekend, Beetle. Gotta play it on opening weekend. This is where I build my love for it. Oh, an additional only 219 meters up, huh?
Nothing to it, right?
Yeah. Way up there, I guess. Okay. Guess that's the only peak in the area. We'll see if it's climbable, I guess. I sure would like to find a cave to put this fucking bike. Start my ascent. Oh, we've actually got a buggy too. It's just back at base. Damn it, this is the peak I want to go up, and there's just no caves to park in anywhere. Maybe just call it shelter.
Somehow I misplaced my probe. Ammunition. I don't know how I did it.
All right, bikes and shelter.
Yeah, I gotta log and move around a little bit, guys. I'll be back shortly.
All right. That's basalt. Okay. See about getting the map opened up for here. Then we'll continue on. Exploring. Quite a bit more height required here. Basically what we're working towards is trying to get ornithopters, and then we can really start to do mass production stuff. That's still a ways away, I would say. We're gonna need to set up a base for aluminum and get a whole bunch of water going. Probably stuff I'll help do off stream. I mean, I've been a help, right, Elo?
Absolutely.
I haven't been a hindrance.
No. I would even think that.
Well, because, okay, look, do you think for a minute that somebody like a Shroud earned anything that he's fucking got at this point?
I don't even know who that is.
He's just a big streamer that's playing the game.
Okay.
Do you think at any point he actually earned any of his gear? No, everybody worked for him and they gave it to him because he's the creator.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So he brings 30 people with him to a server.
And they do the
farm,
work and he makes the
all-
content, right?
Right, okay.
I didn't want to even remotely come off that way. Oh, we're so close now. 29 more meters. Just hope there's a ledge we can stand on somewhere up here. Otherwise, it's going to be a very hard way down.
Funchem's coding is for walls, or rock faces. If you just press forward as you start to fall, a lot of times there's a glitch in the matrix.
Okay. I'm kind of fucked here. I think our group right now would absolutely agree this is probably too much for one person. I mean, you could do it and you'd get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of everything, but it would take you a while to get anywhere. We're only kind of where we're at because we've been working together.
Yes.
It's doable with one person. It's just not really built to be a one-player game, sort of.
You're not going to have any efficiency.
No, you'll have to have very specific tasks, I would say. Hey, today I'm going to go grab this, and then tomorrow I'm going to go do this, and then the third day I'm going to set this up, or whatever it might be.
Well, you'd just be so much slower getting it done.
So we've been pooling resources and grabbing shit when we need to grab shit. Yes, we got the survey off. Nice.
Oh dear God. That looks so fucking bad. When next time you come to the base, you'll see what I did.
I'm so far away from base right now. I don't have any hope of getting there anytime soon. Beetle, it's like I told everybody, as long as everybody's kind of like on the same wavelength and everybody gets along with everybody, you join the Discord. If you want to get the game, like we're playing it, we can always use more members. But there's just the only thing we require is that everybody's just cool with each other.
How many generators we got going? 10?
Ow. Probably. It wouldn't even in the least bit surprise me if we had that many.
4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the wind thingy.
But yeah, we yoinked it down here. We're definitely getting the map opened up a little bit today, boys.
You know, if you stop and buy those charts, and as you hover over each on your map, you can Damn, go down to that dude's base. Did you see it?
What, the one with the Thopter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Them freaking guys are. Maybe they'll be nice enough to forget to charge their shit, and we can steal their choppers.
Hi. How are you? Just want to come up and have a peek, buddy. Got a big base. Nice Thopter. Yeah, they're here. They're not that stupid.
Well, you're not in a PvP area, so
No.
just hit your voice chat.
No.
Like, hey,
No.
I'm doing content, you know.
On my channel, there is a Discord link. It'll take you right to my Discord. They join a server, and it might take a day or whatever, but just say hi, and I'll go in and speak with you at some point, and just make sure everybody's goals are all aligned. And yeah, there's always room. It's it's a bot. It just click the link and then accept, and then you should just get right in. You have to accept the rules of the Discord, I think, but that's pretty standard. I don't do anything too weird with my Discord. Let's figure out where we're gonna go here. Fuck, I'm right next to this for the Harkonnen. But I'd kind of like to get south here. I don't know that we're really ready to do the missions and stuff, but... Yeah, there'll come a time with this game where I'm not going to stream it nearly as much because it's going to be more grind than content. And I think tomorrow I'm going to start working on the first video, which will be a base location video. Technically, I guess it's the third.
Silicone blocks. You need more.
Yeah, that's flower sand.
Yeah, I got 400 flowers. I'm just saying you want more made. Silicone block.
What are we what are we making that's using those?
I have no idea.
It's all the little shit, man, I swear.
Oh, it's the low grade
low-grade lube?
Low-grade lubricant. The cobalt paste doesn't do that. The industrial grade lubricant. Yeah. That's all it is with this one.
Alright, so I guess we could try to get down into this ditch and just follow this to the south. YOLO! Ow. Ow. Here's a new biome. This looks pretty deserty, so obviously gonna be worms. What the fuck? That's a giant trade outpost. Ugh! I just want to get up here and scan this, then think about getting home. If I can help out, not be a sucker-ass sucker. Just basalt. Yeah, it's basalt, and we're full. Okay. And Beetle, if you do end up playing, we are in early access right now, so the base game doesn't come out for
10th.
Yeah, on the 10th. bike is safe. Oh, only 52 meters? That's nothing. That's nothing, by George. By golly. I'm gonna have to watch my water. I do have a liter, Sean, though. Little shit that I just keep forgetting. 14 more meters, huh? Oh, looks like we picked a pretty okay one, maybe. Maybe this is tall enough. 2 meters not tall enough. 1 meter not tall enough. Are you out of your fucking mind, game? Are you crazy out of your gourd? Wow. 1 meter short. That is fucking harsh. Oh, I'm rubber banding. Okay. Well, that's fucking stupid. Get all the way up there and it's 1 meter short? Come on, game. Actually, there must not be any... not be any at all. Worms up here, because this guy's built right on the sand.
Or he's just super special.
Thanks for asking.
Generally, that's alright down it.
Yeah, shit, clipping through my cave. I guess that's kind of a Conan Exile special, huh? I got plenty of stamina. Next rise, we should be able to shoot this off and we'll have this part of the map opened up. And then we'll be able to go back to base and examine the areas and see where the resource spawn nodes are at, and that should really put us on a good path to getting our aluminum base up soon-ish. Soon-esque. Oh no, and now I'm in the wrong fucking region. Really? Haha, haha. I'm in the right region now, motherfuckers. And we're scanning. So, Elo, what do you think? Map size way, way bigger than Conan?
I'd say it'd be 100 exile lands.
And you've barely seen any of the map, really.
Yeah, that's just what we've seen. like my PC can see from Noob River to the volcano. That's my draw distance that my PC can do. And I can't even do draw distances here. I can't see the other side of the desert.
I mean, I tend to agree that this is a very, very large map.
Basically, they said, if your character was you in, real life, the size of this game is if you lived in Manhattan. That's how you're in Manhattan Island. In real life, that's how big the game is, comparatively speaking, to your character to you.
Well, at least it's a good comparison.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of exiled lands.
Yeah.
There and then back down to there. Okay. That's a pretty good sized crossing right here. It looks like it's about the shortest distance too, so hopefully we don't hit drum sand and we'll probably be okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's a worm coming right at me. That could have been tragic, boys.
All right, I'm back.
I just mapped pretty much everything I can map. Now I'm doing this crossing that I've never done before. In an area I've never seen before. There's a lot of bases facing north from over here where I just came in. Is that somebody's base or is that a... That's somebody's base. Yeah, it's gotta be somebody's base. Okay. Eli, were you working on taking down the first base or what are we doing with that?
I agree we need to do that, but I'm doing a repair right now.
repair my bike while you're here too.
Sure. Where's that?
You got points into that planetologist.
Yeah, that's why I keep doing it.
Yeah. Put it out right here in front of the buggy.
Ooh, boy, you're beat up.
That is a long way across there.
Right there, Batman. Hey, Shy, did you happen to sign out with a torch in your hand, or a cutting torch on you?
The cutter ray.
No, the thing to repair bikes.
Oh God, that was unlucky.
No, I don't have one.
Okay.
I probably just did this, so I don't even have to fight. Locate the intel.
So how's that scanner work for you, buddy? The sampling scanner.
I don't know. On the vehicle, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've done it. It doesn't. I haven't found anything.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Maximum fuel and as repaired as I can get you.
Okay, so that was free intel points. We'll take that.
Shy-Tan.
Yeah, what's up?
This entry thing looks absolutely horrible.
Oh no, I just wanted to see what this piece looked like.
Oh, they look really nice.
In the next build?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Yeah, delete it. I just wanted to see what they look like.
Just the way it meshes in with the.
No, it doesn't match at all.
Um,
Doesn't match even a little bit, and I'm confused as how to build with it, to be honest.
well, you have to get. Did you do all your Twitch drops? No.
Yeah.
Oh. Because yeah, there's the observers and then the Kaladin kind of work together. Not great, but because it's not a full set, and nothing else really matches it. It's kind of weird.
It's the observer wall.
I'm on my way back, fellas.
It's just the observer wall of the foundation.
I want to spend some time looking at the map because it would be cool to get this aluminum production going so we can start to think about a Thopter. Oh, hell, I know where we are. I know where the hell we are. Every time I try to take off, a worm comes just outside my peripheral. My periph. That was a long journey.
I've been trying to figure out how to use those charts. I swear I had a few of them on me and I don't know what happened to them.
Did you die with them on?
I mean, I've always gotten all my loot back. A couple times I died today.
It always leaves a little bit.
No, I always go back and get it, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
All right, so we got some shit we got to start making. Was all the iron cooked up for the time being?
yeah, but I'm working on more.
Okay, well, I can, well, the thing is... Wait, where's the chemical refiner? Second story?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need some iron bars to finish the chests.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so fuck. So the bike thing doesn't work for a bench, but it does work for a box.
What do you mean?
So I tried to pull the earthosite, whatever it's called. Hang on, just let me put it in a box real quick.
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal. It just would have been cooler if I could just use from my sand bike to...
No, that won't work like that. You can do,
Sector
if you're
weather
standing
alert.
in a box,
A large
you can
sandstorm is approaching.
transfer to a storage chest.
All right, we got cobalt paste working. Is there a body in the decomposer thingy?
No.
After the storm, we should probably get one working. If we're going to be spending 200 power, It should be
Yeah, I'll
going
get
at
one.
all times.
Yeah, I'll go get one in there.
Can we put them in a box next to it?
Yeah, but they're just so heavy.
I know, but you can go drag them one at a time. And put them in a box, and that way somebody can just move it from a box to the death still when we need one in.
Did you see that glitchy shit? I was climbing to nowhere. Holy fuck. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know how I had originally put in a small cistern in each of your rooms? I think I'm just gonna move those out and randomly put them around the house so you can just grab a drink wherever you're at. Instead of having to climb up the ladder all the time.
Totally fine. Are we like out of metal, like everything altogether?
Pretty close. What you see is, well, you have to go look at the, the box between the,
Okay, yeah, we're fucking low on everything. Shit. Who has free hands?
That's funny.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah.
I'm getting the body right now.
Okay, we can take the buggy out and get iron in way better quantity.
Yeah, let me finish these boxes real quick.
We can just kind of tool around the outside of this particular little island in the sand and pick up probably a couple of thousand iron, which is barely going to scratch the surface. I mean, it's literally barely going to scratch the surface. Oh, I got some upgrades I can make. Let's do that while we're waiting. I used a little bit of iron, sorry.
No worries.
I'm upgrading to some much better shit. Oh, shit. Did it just eat everything? Yes. It didn't craft any of the shit I just fucking crafted.
Huh?
And it took the fucking resources too. Because this thing was full.
What was it full with?
Some filters.
Oh, so you didn't take the shit out after you made it.
This is not my fault.
It went somewhere. It didn't delete it. It's in a box somewhere. It would have spit it out into a box on the same circuit. So it's just somewhere else. Wherever there's room, probably.
Is everything on circuit 1?
Yeah.
What is Skippo's handbag doing in here?
That's okay. That's mine. Where's this stuff at? Are you downstairs?
Yeah. I'll put it in your hair. I'll bring it back. I was gonna run it up to your room.
Oh, I made a leap dispenser, a Mark III Holtzman, and then I had a recipe for this bag. And it carries a lot of blood. There is also a spare Holtzman Shield 3 and leap dispenser in the thing upstairs. In the survival workbench upstairs. Yeah. All right, we gotta put some shit away here. What was I on? I was on a Mark II shield. Make it a Mark III. Cycle. Those can be recycled. All right, still got stuff we need to put away. Yeah, agreed. That always sucks.
You know what we should do as a group, guys? Should head up to the Hand of Kadir and run through it. There are all the POIs around it. There's like 4 of them right there that are worth getting. There's another testing station. But the Hand of Kadir has 6 intel. It also has diamine dust, which we need for the helicopter. It has carbide scraps, which you need. It has Sandtrot leathers and more steel suit tubings.
I have to go to the wreck of the fucking little person. That's how far behind I am in quests. I'm still in Haga South.
Let's do those. Do them.
Yeah. So I'm trying. But, you know, I have, you know, things to do around here, too.
Got a body cooking. Nice.
Let's see here. Yeah, because I gotta go to. I gotta get a Holtzman amplifier, which apparently you can't make, and you have to get at the wreck.
Yeah, it's the original green ship.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we just crossed the 100,000 Solari mark. Congratulations.
Holy shit. Talk about pack rat.
What?
Your chest, that's where I just found a bunch of screens and shit that it
Yes.
jumped over.
Yes. And there's also a couple of mats in there too, because there was nowhere else to put them at the time.
Yeah, okay. Those weren't there.
The chest that had like the particle capacitors and shit like that in it was completely stuffed, volume wise. So I just shoved them there for the time being. I'm not hoarding from you guys.
No, I'm saying you get so much armor in there.
It's just a couple of still suits, and actually, if Idun gets back in, he can just take one of those still suits because I just unlocked the native still suit, the best one you can get. But it's going to take a lot of like the still suit tubes and that kind of shit. I don't know if it's the best one or not, but it looks pretty good. No, it's not the best one. Because there's still the Cam still suit and the Merc still suit between duraluminum and plastanium. And I unlocked the Cutlery Mark IV, which we can pretty much make.
I need to know if...
Except for it says we're out of water.
It's possible.
I highly doubt we're out of water. We haven't... No. We got 31,000 and we're at... Okay,
Well,
so...
What is it calculating what is already running?
Hang on a minute. It's okay, so the one outside is still producing. We're at 31,000 and climbing. But shouldn't we be getting some from the death still too, or is it on its own separate circuit?
No, it's just not. It's not making it right now. It's not done. I think it appears or does anything until it's totally done.
That's interesting. You'd think it would trickle down.
Look at it.
So do you have to clear it then, or does it just automatically go into the circuit?
It just it'll fill up all the way.
And then you open the tap, basically, but it's automated.
And
like
see,
in the movie.
It basically it's just a blood extractor, except you don't load the blood and it'll load the blood out of the guy, fill up the middle bar red, and then once that's red, it'll turn that into water in the third bar.
By the way, that blood bag that you were laughing at holds 13,000 milliliters.
I wasn't laughing at it. I was like, what the hell is it doing with the bike parts?
I didn't put it there. The game put it there.
No, you put it there because you didn't. Oh, it did. Let me check this thing before I use it.
You can't see me right now, but I've got two middle fingers and they're going both vertical and horizontal, and that's for you and the horse you rode in on. I'm gonna put a banana in your fucking bike's tailpipe. Hope you get ate by a worm.
It worked for Eddie Murphy.
Oh, you're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe. God damn it.
Then he just changed his engine out to like the piece of shit #1 engine.
We're not the B team, we're the A team, and we're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
Banana in the tailpipe.
Alright, well, since we're not really Wow, that's... Yeah, it doesn't really match. It's an interesting little... It does call it shelter, too. Even with the lattice and everything, that's still calling it water sealed and shelter.
Yeah. Yeah, if you watched, well, the second of the new movies had a lot of,
Lattice.
Lattice, yeah.
Hey, where'd you put the spare leader-johns and shit?
They are upstairs in the... where the motorcycle... No, not that upstairs. The upstairs is the garage by the buggy.
They're all fucking full.
The leader shots? Yeah.
But this motherfucker's in the circuit.
No, it's not.
Yes, deposit the water. I'm gonna go get more.
Okay.
I just don't want to deposit my water. Why are we just storing it in leader-johns and not storing it in our circuit?
Because when I want to run in and grab a leader, John, I don't keep them on me. Like if you die,
I keep one on me.
I'm saying when I'm running around the base, like right now, I have almost nothing on. Like the chest I just put next to the water chest is the blood chest. When you come back and the blood thing's still full because we all just topped out all our bags, instead of carrying around full bags and fucking up your volume, throw it in the chest right next to the blood dispenser.
You know, I'm not sure that the blood weighs anything. I think it's all part of the blood bag weight. Because the leader-john seems to weigh the same whether it's full or empty.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually looked at the number on it.
Science.
Somewhere I lost all my ammo for my probe gun. I had like 5 of them.
I think I've got the entire map opened up now. Shai, do you have the whole map open?
No, I don't think so.
I'll look at that here in a minute, and then I'm going to start zeroing in on spots for aluminum base. Too bad the map won't show me where somebody else has already built.
Okay, Krabba. So you want these still suits in with the...
Yeah, you can put them in there. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to recycle them because it's probably useful for somebody.
Yes.
I'm not that bad a hoarder, even if you might think I am. If it was like basic rags, it wouldn't be in there, but it's got some use to it. Wait, I would have sworn this is where there was more dew. Almost got them all full again. Another good patch and we'll have it. Our little patches right out front fill up.
5 at least.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 and a quarter-ish. I feel like some of them hadn't really fully repopped yet and they didn't give me all the dew from it. I'm also not harvesting at optimal time right now.
Son of a bitch.
Because I didn't want to wait too long and then...
Have it burn off on you again?
Correct. So I think I just as soon take the performance hit and make sure we get our water versus trying to do it as quick as possible. So you said you just went walking around inside the Harkonnen thing?
Yeah.
Was it kind of like Arco City or?
It looked exactly like the second movie. It was all spread out, massive defenses, you know, AA guns everywhere, guards, different minor houses to talk to, quest givers. A lot of more linked quests though.
Some more specific to Harkonnen storyline. Just think one of these days we're going to want to start all over on a brand new server and do this all over with the Atreides.
You'd be wrong.
Yeah, how many times did you think that when you were starting in Conan? 7 years ago.
Well, for the last 3 years, I haven't changed servers. We started, what was the first one we were on? 15 loud, right, Kelly?
Well, in this round of Conan, the first server we ever played on ever.
Oh, Thothamon, yeah. We did a series of private servers. And, yeah, that left a taste in your mouth because... Like, we were fucking owning this one server, and then they started teleporting in on us and fucking robbing us. We're like, wait a minute.
Oh, admin abuse?
Yeah. A couple different, well, on at least 3 different.
That's always fun.
Alright. So everybody's got their little private box, and we've got tons of storage for all the other stuff.
All right, I'm putting all 6 of the Liturgons back there, or 7, no, 6.
In the,
I put it back in the chest for the time being, because I mean, we're making water, we're just not making a bunch of water. We got 40K, but that's not even going to be a drop in the bucket by the time we go and make aluminum. What else did we need to make aluminum? Well, I can't even tell that until I have the aluminum to make the refiner.
Mm-hmm.
But that refiner should make everything, right?
Hopefully it'll fit where the small ore refiner and box are at.
I can tell you. How do I keep losing my building tool? It's going in a box somewhere is what's happening.
Yeah, yes, it's upstairs because I couldn't figure out why there's 4. Upstairs in the survival box, next to the survival thing. That's where they're at.
Quit clicking on that fucking box.
Yes.
All right, so let's go
Or do
downstairs.
click on that box. Why are you taking a construction tool out in the world with you? I don't know. Yeah, that's...
Because I just carry it, because you never know when you're going to find the right spot. You want to put a thief down. How about not even remotely close? Look at my stream for just a second.
What?
I'm about to show. I'm showing you how big the medium refiner is.
Okay, let me go ahead.
I am. It's on stream. It may be delayed, but
Takes me a minute to catch up.
yeah, it's there.
Oh, so you got the other welding gun. Okay.
I've always got a welding gun. Looks like a penis.
Welding gun?
No, the fucking the refiner. It's got a very distinct tipped shaft, and I guess you can construe that part as balls. It's very phallic.
It's definitely the penis machine.
It is extremely phallic. Fucking fun, Con.
Machine.
I can fix that. Definitely can work with that.
But that is easily, it's wider than the chest and this refiner, and still some to go.
Yeah, but if you look at where the what I can do is slide the fabricators apart, put the penis in the middle, and you can have the penis in a big ball and a little ball.
No, it's not that way. It's not vertical. It's horizontal.
I know. Just saying, we'll put the way it's looking at in stream. You'd rotate it to where the head of the penis would be pointing at you, and it would be pointing at the front.
Oh, sweet Jesus! So are we going to keep the small one?
Not if it can. The big one can do everything. It's a space problem.
Well, eventually we're gonna need multi-refiners. Let me look at the map for a second. Let's just start to peek around here, see if we can find a sweet Jesus congregation of aluminum here. Brittle bush.
I haven't figured that out. It's all over the place. I haven't figured out.
Fiber. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that I cleared that up.
Well, there's just not many resources at all around up there. A couple of basalt deposits and an aluminum deposit there, but and there's a place for water right nearby. It ain't got much else, but there's a couple of POIs, a couple of primrose fields, a couple of basalt spawns, and a couple of aluminum spawns. There's just, it doesn't look like there's any. Oh, I see what you're getting at now. Sentinel City's got a lot of shit around it. Doesn't look like much aluminum. Wow, dude, it's gonna take forever with this being, aluminum being this rare. Why is aluminum this fucking rare? Oh no, I got one more area I still gotta, it's probably the western shield wall I still gotta unlock. That guy was built right about here because I used that area to, oh, he was built over here.
Well, what do you need to make that medium refiner?
Aluminum.
Oh, well.
25 bars.
Oh, that
and you said you weren't done with iron, so I didn't want to spend the iron to make the steel, and then make. All right.
Yeah, I've got all the boxes I can lay out. I mean,
I can't make. Okay, so we just don't have enough to make anything then. We don't have any iron ore. We don't have any iron ingots. Although, oh, we've got 8 steel ingots, so I need, yeah, we got to go get iron. I should have just been manually farming. It'll go quicker if we do it in here. Do you want to get in the turret and I'll drive, or do you want to drive? That answers that question. You gotta be closer. Should be getting like 160 something per. Where'd the third one go? Did you already get? Wow.
Yeah.
All right. I know where our spawns are at.
Yeah. Do we want? We need more of that stuff, the blue stuff.
No, copper, we're fine. We haven't needed copper for a while. Let's just fill this bitch up. It ain't gonna last very long, but let's just fill it up.
Somebody's bike's outside.
And at some point, we're gonna need to start stacking granite again too, because building.
Yeah. Dude, this is how you power it. You get so much XP. Oh, I overheated.
Yeah, the laser.
Oh, my bad.
Did you ever play No Man's Sky?
Barely.
It kind of works like the overheating of your multi-tool in that game, where you just got to pay attention to it. About 3/4 of the way up, it'll start to really get hot. This is just the Mark III cuttery, so like it'll get more efficient as we go up.
Nope, I can't grab the blue ones.
This almost feels like cheating.
No, it doesn't. Feels like
Oh. Almost missed that one. I said almost.
feels like efficiency.
Go for a ride in our buggy. Yeah, you weren't on the suicide mission to go get Eden.
No, but I was watching.
That shit was hilarious.
I can't translate down. You gotta back up. There we go.
That was just awkward because we were coming downhill.
Yeah.
You getting the granite? Oh,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
letting it cool down a little bit.
But this is way quicker than running out with a Mark IV.
There's some up there.
We'll get this. We'll get the granite on the way. Oh. Can you get the granite from there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't translate down. You gotta back up. Get the granite. Move more. Alright.
It's very herky-jerky on your motion
Well,
when you're turning.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It's very.
Because it's split in the middle.
No. I'm just saying that your movement is really fucked up. It looks like you go from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock in an instant. There's no swivel to it. Probably just not wonderfully optimized.
Alright, we're gonna have to do like a 2 minute break. 'Cause, she's hot as fuck.
Yep. All good. We're not hot or anything sitting out here like this, so we're losing water, but
Wow. She was hot, dude.
she's idling.
There we go. Yeah.
It's like a butter zone you got to be in where it's just the right distance away from it.
Yeah.
Just a little too far and it won't go, and just a little too close and you can't aim down to it. Not bad though. I don't know how much we've got at this point, but it's got to be quite a bit.
We got about 2,000 iron and about 1800 granite. I can't get that one. I can get it on. Hang on. I can get
Well,
it
no,
on
that's
back.
copper. That's copper.
No, behind you, directly on our 6.
Yeah, that's copper.
No, back up.
Oh, granite. I see it. It kind of blended in. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, that's copper.
Well, just remember, 5,000 iron makes 5,000 iron ore makes 1,000 iron bars.
Do you want me to get that granite?
Yeah, I'm going.
There was 3
Oh,
of them.
okay, fine. But you're bitching. Stop backseat driving.
You could have just backed up, bro.
The thing swivel all the way around. I thought it only pointed forward.
No, it goes directly to the back.
We are blasting through fuel, bro.
It's okay. We have like 10 of them at home. Back forward. Oh no, I can reach it. Yeah, I can't even see the fuel.
I can. We're full now. I filled it up with mine. And then that 1,000 iron will make 1,000 steel with 3,000 carbon. So, like, we're fighting a losing fucking battle. And I don't know how aluminum goes at this point. There's no way we can get that one right.
Which one?
This one up here. You see it up
Yeah,
above
I
us?
can get that. Yeah, get a little closer. And I got it. Yep, got it.
Nice.
I was trying to help this dude out. He's getting sniped, but apparently this doesn't do any damage.
No, I already figured that out. I tried to kill a worm. I was way too far away from the worm.
Shit was funny though.
Vehicle inventory is full.
Okay, perfect.
Hang on. I was gonna transfer some to me.
Oh, well then do that. Fine.
And
I love our one track. It's just like freaking out. Like a dog's paw when it's sleeping, trying to chase the rabbit. Beep, beep, beep.
okay, keep going. We got about 4 stacks we can do now.
Good lord. Well, everything should be respawned. Let's go around the block again.
Sadaka.
Well, we'll hop out and fight if we have to. I think the next run we'll just do iron specific and just keep circling the fucking base until... Oh shit, my bad. Until we're totally full. That's
Actually,
probably...
this is, let me look.
What, are we full?
Almost. Like, might as well, because it's only, yeah, turn around and go back to base. It's only, we're only gonna get, like, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just go back.
Sadaka to our left.
Well, like I said, if they get us, they get us.
You can pull this bitch right in there. Oh, this thing's gonna be fucking great.
Especially if we get a better, like a better version of it with a better cutting tool.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Climb the wall. There you go.
Wow.
Step bro, help me out.
There's dead people in my box.
Yes. This was requested by me.
Wow, we're gonna run out of fucking juice in this real quick. Boy. Whoa. No, we're gonna do that.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can we put the ladder for this perch up here for the water on the other side of the little balcony where the boxes are currently at?
Sure, that's not a problem.
That way, because we usually park the buggy pretty up close to the door. That way it's a little clearer path. Don't say goodbye to our water, because that's about to happen. Cobalt paste is fucking heavy.
These fucking bodies are, they're a lot of fucking volume.
Where would you like the cobalt paste?
Upstairs next to.
Yeah, I brought 2 more bodies for the thing.
Next to the. What do you call that fucking thing?
I don't know. What does it make?
Makes the paste.
Oh, you want it in the chemical refiner. Okay.
Yeah, next to the.
Next to it.
refiner.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's really too bad we can't just set it to output, even if it's not full. Because I grabbed like 113. I'm at 61 volume right now. Actually, I need to make another battery. Did we have a bunch of medium batteries laying around? Or were they all smalls?
What do you mean? Fuel or batteries?
For the vehicles.
The fuel. Yeah, there's. Okay, go left. Over by where you're standing.
All right, I got them. Thank you. I can just recycle that one.
Why is you did not do it? I think you did.
What?
Okay. Where did all that go?
What would I have done?
What?
Oh, you can't recycle those.
Why is it not letting me pick up more than one body?
They're too heavy.
Don't freak out.
I had to carry them one at a time.
Oh wow.
Started that. You guys put all your iron. I started the iron run.
Excellent.
How much is it? This is gonna take
And
hours.
And I know I was thinking maybe we should put down another one of these generators.
Another generator?
Or another refiner. I mean, small refiner.
Well,
Speed
we're
up things a little bit.
Well, we're trying
And
to
I
build
put-
a medium one.
And I put up some more generators.
We're currently trying to build the medium refinery so we can make aluminum.
It's 120 something steel for it.
Yeah.
So that's why I was making the iron so we can make steel.
Yeah, that's why we went out and got a bunch of iron.
Oh, I see what it does. As soon as you put it into the queue, it takes it out of...
Of the box.
Okay, that's...
So we might as well be dumping raw ore into the refiner it goes in. And then starting it going.
Well,
I think it matters where it goes.
Well, but things like carbon, you don't do that with.
Cobalt paste, 60 cobalt paste, 50 complex machinery, which we have.
And we've got the cobalt paste too.
Yeah, we have 19 out of 125 steel ingots.
Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. But we really just went and got. I mean, we about got 5,000 iron on that run. How long did that take us? 15 minutes?
No, not that long. Not even that long.
Now, water's looking good for the time being. I mean, we're getting somewhere. It's not like we're not getting anywhere. It just doesn't feel like it. The gains are so far apart, it doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere.
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be right back.
While that's cooking, let's go raid a camp or something.
I haven't even got it all out of the buggy yet, man.
More boxes.
Yeah, it's the same thing I do too.
All right. All right, I'm gonna look at the map again while we're doing this. I think I found a fairly reasonable spot for us to think about building. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Where did it go now? Yeah. Somewhere over in this area. In the eastern shield wall. Shai, have you been in the western shield wall yet?
Yeah.
Did aluminum seem like it was any more prevalent there than it was anywhere else?
Well, let me look.
Now, did you guys say we need steel?
Yeah, we need a bunch of steel. You're not gonna be able to even start the craft until you've got the iron ingots behind it.
Oh no, I haven't been. Wait, Western. Yes, Western.
I'm assuming that next region over is the Western Shield Wall. Yeah.
It's more like northish.
Okay, Kelly, I want the shit that's being produced in... What the fuck?
Well, we can't go any further north. And I'm not seeing hardly any resource spawns down where the...
See Sentinel City. There's a zone above there. With, let's see, a little bit of aluminum is 1, 2.
Yeah, that's
2
kind of the area
aluminum
I'm looking at. Okay,
it's
so
like
look,
right up against the
No. Look.
stone border.
So if you go, so where the icon for Sentinel City's at, right?
Yeah, directly north of that.
No, you go south and then west. You see where Shadrath's tomb is at? It's an orange cave. Orange cave.
Let's see the trap.
No, there's a... Is that a storm moving in? And now it's just going to block my whole view?
Yep.
Yeah, go southwest from Sentinel City. Maybe a little more west than south. And there's an orange cave there called Shadrath's Tomb.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Now look around there. You see there's basalt. There's aluminum. There's a little granite. There's primrose so we could get water. There's 2 POIs. If we could build somewhere in between those two, we would have access to all of that. That's the best I've seen thus far. Because I'm thinking you need the basalt to be able to, like, basalt's that next ingredient that you need to make the aluminum, but we don't know yet because we don't have the fucking refiner down.
Yeah.
But since they're together, it would make sense.
It'd be nice if we could get the buggy out there.
I was thinking we would just get enough shit and we'd be able to build a buggy out there. Simply to pull out, mine, and pull back in.
Yeah, we may take it all out there in parts and then put it out. Take it apart.
Or we just take the stuff to make the parts once we get out there. Either way.
Well, if we take the stuff to make the parts, then we have to build everything.
Well, that's true too. Well, we're gonna need a vehicle workbench out there anyway because that's where we're gonna probably try to build our ornithopters. Like the vehicle workbench, we don't really need to have at the base we're in right now. We can survive down here on just the fabricated Mark II bikes. I built one because I wanted, well, we wanted to make the buggy and I wanted a Mark III bike. But as far as I'm seeing, that seems like about as good a concentration as anywhere currently. There's other stuff around. The problem with that is, well, it's not even really a problem because carbon's pretty close to here and we got iron here. And then we'll be able to fly the steel to that location and start making aluminum there. But that's going to be main base area. So if we can get out there and maybe get a claim close to it, that would probably be a good idea. Because everywhere else looks like it's just super resource fucking light. Like that Misa Terrell. There ain't hardly dick there, dude. There's a trade post and one intel. And I don't see just a couple of resource spawns. So that would be like the dumbest region ever to build in. In a way, we might even think about building a carbon / earthite crystal base. Because we need the fucking cobalt shit. But that would literally just need to be a landing pad and some water is all that would need to be. And probably not even that much water. And I'll have to try to make it over to the other shield wall, but that seems to be about the edge of the map, right? At least for now.
Yeah.
And then I've got to try to unlock Shell, but good luck. And I still don't see the final quest. This the 8th trial. Where did you say it was?
There where you were looking on the map, just south of there.
Siege Talab?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Shit, I was right over by that. I came straight through that way. From that point right there, I could have just gone up and done it real quick. Fuck. Just didn't see it. And just up the way at Sentinel City, there'd be other resources we could grab, and then there's also heavy caliber compressors and light caliber compressors at that mine. There's a couple other, yeah, I think that's a pretty good place, honestly. Did we just run out of power? No.
No.
This is gonna take a while. Fuck. Elo, let me get your opinion. Unless you're busy doing something, or you can look at the stream real quick.
I'm looking at the stream.
Okay. The spot we're thinking about So it's way up here in the eastern shield wall, which is a considerable distance from where we are. But it has basalt nodes, aluminum nodes, a couple of different...
Is there a flight path?
What do you mean? We're not playing WoW.
Yeah, but where's the closest flight path?
You hop in an ornithopter and you go somewhere else.
And more than likely, I'm not going to have an ornithopter. Because one of you guys will be out doing stuff with it.
We're all going to have fucking ornithopters.
Man, we are not going to have a base that big. Anytime
Really?
I can see.
Did you not see the one that was parked up at... You were the one that told me to go up there and check it. That dude,
Yeah.
he had a pretty big layout up top. But it was a small cross-section for that thopter. It'll probably clip the wings through the next one next to it. It probably don't take near the space you think it does.
I was saying 4x4, or not 4x4, 2x2, would seat a helicopter, right?
I mean, the
2x2, and then
the
two
goal
high.
here is for us to go flying in formation with Flight of the Valkyries playing in the background.
Dude, swooping down, just fucking hell firing some fucking POI.
Tell me that's wouldn't be fun.
That'd be fun. Oh my god, more generators. Fuck.
What? Are we just... Why are you freaking out?
Because he did what he always does.
Turned everything on, didn't turn it off?
No, he just threw him in.
They're there working. You can move them as you see fit. Did you
See?
move my bike? Yeah.
Yes, I put your bike inside. Because it wasn't underneath the protection.
God, we're like a fucking old married threesome here. I'm really surprised that we haven't had to rebuild everybody's equipment yet.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit, I don't need that many. Do you still need survey grenades? Elo?
I had... Put them in the survival box.
I'm gonna keep a couple on me, but I had 7. I crafted several because I wasn't sure how many regions there were. But how do we feel about planning for one big main base over towards that aluminum area? And then a small base outpost, very small. We're not going to put anything craftable there. But somewhere down in that region where we can get the stuff for the cobalt paste and carbon.
I think we should do where we only have one base occurring tax. Right now, this base is occurring taxes.
Well, what do we do to avoid it occurring tax?
You have to use the small fief.
That's fine. Look, we could. So, did we get rid of the other beef over there?
Not yet.
So, should I run over there and grab everything and start deleting?
No, because I'll bring it all back.
That's what. I'm gonna go break down all the equipment and shit, and grab what I can. Put some in my bike, scrap, metal, all that shit. There's still stuff that, well, but then we need to rebuild it to be just a water depot, right? With a little bit of storage for when Idun does his quests, if he can get back online. Like, I don't want to abandon him just because he started a little later than we did.
I agree.
But I mean, honestly, by the time he gets around to doing that, if it's anything like tonight, just hopefully he figures it out. But we would probably already have a Thopter where we could go pick him up or take him whatever he needs. I feel like within a day or two, we can get to a Thopter.
What?
You know, generators don't work without fuel. Yeah, buddy.
It was just sitting there like a bump, huh? That's funny as shit.
Yeah. They don't work without a power.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, since we're kind of in a holding pattern here waiting for that shit anyway, why don't I run over and see if we can get a land claim down for somewhere in that general area. Are we okay? Are we all okay with that spot for a main base?
I'm fine with it. I don't know what it is, but I'm good.
It's about the best concentration of shit that I can find.
I've been there for the whole debate. So yeah, I'm good with that.
There's also 2 POIs nearby, so we would be able to gather blood if needed. I just got to get over there and look at the topography and see what we can do. So I'll take. Damn it! Keep doing this. All right, I want to make. Well, wait a minute. If we're gonna do that, is there any other fief that we can drop? Or is that the biggest fief we can have?
And you can unlock those things to make it bigger.
Yeah, this is the biggest one, but you can get 2 of those extensions.
I did unlock those, finally. The stalking sets. So the sub-fief is as good as we can get.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's my main question.
Yeah. And then you can do the extenders on it.
So the advanced sub-fief is what we need, and that's just salvage metal. And then we would need power over there, which is just salvage metal. Some fuel cells, because fuel goes in the power generation.
God damn. That worm knows how to fart.
So I just go over there and build a basic little box to hold our place, right?
Just put a standard thief down. You can do that, and then when you pull that one up, you can put a sub. When in a few days when we're ready to expand that, you can pull that up, and put a sub thief down, then do the whatever.
Well, I just don't want anybody getting too close to us because they see we're in a good spot. So the stocking units take 15 steel ingots and 15k Solari to make.
Right.
That's for the horizontal one. The vertical is the same, but you can extend vertically as well.
Right. But you want to do horizontal first, because that'll be your bigger lane.
Right.
Or you could just go out and do the big sub feet and the extender, and we'll just have to, because what is it? Taxes are every 2 weeks, so we'll just have to tear this one down before or convert it into a small thief.
Well, we haven't extended this one at all, right?
But no plan to.
Yeah, but are we going to stay inside the claim when we change to a smaller fief?
No, the claim will get smaller, but half the shit will come out of it too. We're not going to need all this because it'll be at that other base when that one's up.
No, really, this can end up becoming a refining depot with water, and that's it.
Yeah, and I'll put a heliport on top.
This is just going to be a iron location, and possibly steel, depending on if we make that other base for the cobalt paste shit and the carbon. But honestly, all that needs to be is a fucking 3-story building. 1 story that's down below that we kind of have, and then a vertical hangar that we can fly a Thopter into. And it'll be safe. And then we can go out on foot, or we'll keep a bike or two there just to run around and grab that shit. Or we can make it slightly bigger and do a buggy over there so we can get better yields. It's all up for grabs. Like, I don't care. All right, so did we have plenty of metal here?
What kind of metals?
Salvage, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 600 in the box to the right of the advanced fabricator.
I just need that and some granite, and I'll run out there real quick.
And somehow there's 108 Solari in one of the generators. Not pointing any fingers there, but I wonder who done might have doing this shit.
I think that's actually pointing fingers.
Alright, we got power for the next 14 days, so we're good on that. Because I know some of the stuff that you need to make in the chemical refinery requires what is it? Fuel packs.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to go get batteries then, because I'm gonna need to power our little thing. Did you already just mine those?
No,
okay.
I just...
We just need a couple of days worth. That'll give us time to get up there. Shit. Pack up the bike. I really want to rename my fucking bike.
Can't. Just like boxes.
Because there's 2 of them that look just the same, and it's like one's a Mark II, one's a Mark III.
I can change the colorization of the one you don't want.
That would be good. Where we all kind of had a color. I think that would be good.
Well, we've got 107,000 gold. Not bad, fellers.
Nope, we're doing pretty good on Solaris. I feel like they're gonna be spent pretty soon, though. Like I feel like we're kind of getting to a point where it's like we'll have to buy parts or something.
Well, prices on shit are so extreme.
What do I need? Just salvage metal. Okay, so I'm gonna probably head on out and try to get up there and get us a land claim. I'm gonna pee first. Give me a second.
This scanner thing sucks balls.
All right, let's head out. Oh, no. Water. Nice. All right, now we can go. Sure, we got backup. We don't have backup. Good Lord. Take off, forget my fucking head if it wasn't attached. Construction tool should be all we need. All right.
There's a ton of shit to bring back, though. Take more.
I'm not going to base 1. I'm going up to...
Oh, that's right.
I'm just taking bare necessities and I'm going to build us a little square up there so we've got a claim. Oh, shit. Okay. Somehow I managed to avoid that Harkonnen patrol. It really isn't all that far up here. It's just... things are starting to feel a little bit closer now than they did in the beginning. Kind of like Conan's map did.
Yeah.
It's still a long ways over there, but it doesn't feel like it's a billion miles away.
Locate an unburied treasure. Use a hand scanner.
Yeah, have fun with that one. Oh, wow, we should have gone way different way. Okay, well. Oh, joy. I love drum sand.
Yeah, I just
Always seems like it's uphill both ways. With our luck, somebody's probably already built right in that exact spot.
Well, I don't think our luck's been too bad in this game.
No, we stumbled into one of the best locations in the game. Run, bitch. Phew. Got away with that one. How do we feel about building on rocks?
When we can get vehicles in and out. Design away, sir. Design away.
No, I'm just putting a square down for now, but I'm trying to figure out the spot that I want. There's 2 aluminum veins right here. And there's nobody here. But it's kind of a weird spot. Now, let me find some shade. do like the location. I just don't know about triggering. How close do you figure we can get before NPCs will start attacking our base?
I mean, I don't know.
Because this isn't a very big area necessarily. And we know this is going to end up being a pretty good sized base. Almost need to wait till night because I keep getting overheated. I'm just trying to fucking get a scout for the land. He's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? no. All this space, and it's wide open. There just isn't a lot of room. But we could do one of the vertical extenders, right? And make it... How tall would it be if we could do that?
Well,
I'm not
ours
sure.
is at the top, so we could put a helipad on the top, the one we have now, and still be within the frame. So, there's plenty of room for it.
It's still telling me I'm too close to a no-build zone. Oh, Conan, finally showing your head. You're not gonna let me build in here at all? We ain't gonna be that close to the aluminum, boys. Good old Funcom and their no-build zones. Like this spot. Like this spot a lot. Can I do it? Too close to a no-build zone. Wait a minute. I don't even have the scrap metal I need. Let's go get that. Somebody do me a favor. Go check that Mark II bike and see if I put the fucking building supplies in that.
Salvage metal and 425 granite.
You took the wrong bike.
I took the wrong bike.
Or you put the stuff in the wrong bike.
This bike right here, I have no access to this bike.
Really?
All right. Well, I gotta scrounge around for some fucking salvage metal now. I can get granite. That's not a real big problem. Son of a bitch. I guess I could go try to take one of these little camps. How many are there? 2.
Identify yourself. I need backup. Field off.
And I'm down.
Why, how?
Enemy found.
I'm okay.
Shields up. Enemy found. Shield off. They're here.
All right, one down.
Shield off.
All right, I killed him. Phew. Need scrap metal, guys. Haven't said that in a long time.
Hey, Kelly, come out the front door. Step on that. Step in that. Step into the purple beam. It's a Mentad's version of the trigger wire.
want it
We're
here,
not doing it
though.
right. I feel like that was slow. It should be like fast.
Well, it's better if I just stand still. I get way higher.
Well, I am so far away from what they're calling a no-build zone, and yet they're being real douchey about it.
Yep, all the way to the roof, bro. No problem. This is where I landed. So I have to go to the wreck of the pack line.
Okay, I think I got us a pretty good spot here, boys. There's some rocks and shit in our way, but it's a pretty good little claim. I think it's about as good as I can get. Let me pull this back up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It'll have to wait. Yeah, I think I got us a pretty good spot. We can work with it. It's really close to resources. We should be fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's why I'm hiding. We got our land claim, fellas. And she's protected. We got one aluminum deposit right outside the door, one granite. There's a copper nearby, like that matters. The salt's not far away. It's about as good as I could get. You can only get so close to these POIs, I guess. Not that I was really trying to, but... Primrose is right nearby. So, question.
Sure, you change the permissions and stuff too, because I can't see it on the map.
Well, hang on. So, question. If I were to delete this sub-fief now, this building would stand and I could claim it again, right?
Yeah.
Even if the claim... Even if earlier it said I couldn't claim because it was too close to a POI?
Now I don't know. Are you gonna try to glitch it and scoot it closer?
Well, it had to be outside, but it was way down in a gully. Fuck it, let's try it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. I can always go back and do it the other way. Yep, too close to a no building zone. So it's just gonna have to be an outdoor fief for the moment. All right, you guys should see that fief now.
Yep, can see it.
It's just a little 2x2 at the moment, but she will grow. Well, I can tell you the aluminum respawn rate is a lot slower than granite.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, we're within spitting distance of 3 nodes. And I think there's a few more around. And there ain't nothing here, so don't come here thinking there's water or anything else. I think you guys might like this location. I'm gonna run down here and try to find this final trial. Was it a bitch to find, Shag?
That's pretty easy.
Nice.
On the lower part of that wall.
Down to the right. And more aluminum. Nice.
Yeah, like it's like south of the icon is the entrance.
Oh, so it's like on the sand?
Yeah, like
Oh.
from the sand
Well, fuck,
into
if I'd
the
have
rock.
known that,
like
I
the
would have
side
taken
of
the
it.
fucking bike. All right. Yeah, there's stuff around that didn't show up on that map. So, like, we could just kind of cruise around in the buggy probably and get aluminum. Aluminium. Whatever. Damn, maybe we should have just posted up here. Lots of aluminum here. And a basalt. Huh. All right, I'll go at it. All right, so it's way down there. I mean, I suppose it's not too late to post up over here.
Yeah, you can put down anything you want, man. I mean, nothing's locked in ever.
Well, not until it's built.
Even then.
Wait a minute, I'm completely lost here. I started going up and it said no, it's...
Go south. See how you're on top of a plateau? Go south.
And go
then
up.
Drop down. No, go south and drop down. And turn and go north and into the face of the wall.
Must be stupid.
Look at your map. You see how where you are, you're on a kind of essentially a big plateau. And you see how down into the next zone it drops down.
Down here to the right. I was just down there.
Straight down, straight down. Go straight south of the thing. And in the face of the wall, there's like a crack. And it's got a painting next to it, like a, like a cave painting on the wall, outside on the left side of the crack.
I believe you.
You're still not going far enough south. Into the next zone, south. Like.
Oh, it's way south.
Big click, straight south from the marker.
Why'd they put the marker there then?
It's inside, but you go in a cave from down below.
So I gotta go around this rock?
I would just jump down.
Jump down where?
You're going east, now you're going west. Go back, look at your map.
Kelly, you're a minute behind him.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not looking at his stream, I'm looking at the map live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're going west again.
Well, I gotta get around this fucking rock. Wait, that's a POI. See, I should be having to turn back to the northeast. Is this place rated out? No, it's still powered. I'm way south of the marker.
Are you you're still not down that cliff?
Oh, I still got to go further down?
Yeah, all the way down,
steepish.
off the sand. Just jump, or get on your bike and ride off.
I got to go all the way to the bottom.
Yes.
Well, that's really fucked up. They put the marker there. It's somebody in a fucking buggy. Okay, I found it. Thank God. The marker shouldn't be there. It should be where you go in to get into it. The marker's in a whole different region than the fucking trial's in.
Yeah, every game that has that, it's like, yep, let me run around the surface. Okay, it's not here. It must be in a cave. Fuck.
Okay. Glad I didn't just start swinging.
Oh, fuckery.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young Wali.
So this is really just a guess thing?
I'm not sure how. I just kept trying over and over.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Questions.
You have failed.
Oh,
the
wait,
proving,
you're not
young
doing
Wali.
questions. You're probably on the
Return to your siege and tell your
other parts of it.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So God... You have failed the proving, young Wali.
So it's literally just process of elimination.
We are the people of
This is about as misguided as fucking...
wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant, and violence was religion.
And now make your choice between three things that you can't possibly decipher.
Right.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. You have failed the proving, young.
And you gotta get 4 in a row right.
We are the people of We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed.
Oh my god, it's 5. At least 5.
We are the people. We grew You have failed the
Oh shit.
We are the people of... We grew on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we... The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split. You have failed the proving, young... We are the people of We grew on our walk. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. You have failed the...
Good lord.
We are the people of We grew soft on our... We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was... You have failed the proving...
What?
We are the people of... We grew on our wandering. We remember the...
2, 2, 1, 3.
The past was carried by word until so many
1.
planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were... You have failed...
Oh, god damn it, man. This is the dumbest thing ever.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember this. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found so many planets across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. You have failed the proving, young Wali. We are the people of... We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until so many planets across so many... A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place. You have failed the proof.
I didn't actually mean to select that one.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was... So many planets, across so many... A long journey, young... The time of...
Finally, it opened.
Young Wali, pass within and seek your Uma.
Uma Thurman? I don't feel like I just solved a puzzle. I feel like I just outlasted it.
Make sure you write those responses down.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while they could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us if we survive. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
How would they get through the fucking door? You just said it was biometrically sealed.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits
Maybe
and find
it's
refreshment.
DNA.
Loot. Oh yay, EMF generators. I've missed something. Was that a hint? Do I have to take off my still suit?
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed.
No.
Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
So I just gotta find whatever it is I'm missing.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutaway.
Thank God I had a cutlery.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush their
This is a fucking maze. Let's explore each one individually.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Oh God.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing
Oh, it's a fucking
with
puzzle.
wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true Sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Context.
Holy shit, that was close.
There's 16 symbols. No, 12 symbols. And it looks like 9 choices to make for lesson 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I need more information.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years. We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by
This is the way we came from. The rocks are respawning.
to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone. Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby-trap the bodies of their fallen enemy. I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta solve this puzzle with no context. Is this not where I went? Oh, it is. Gotta be in the way he says something.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Okay, so hang on.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
So
open.
it would be sand would be the first one. Nope, that's not the right one. sand.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
planting
of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass. Okay. Dune planting grass.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate
in
the
shelter
soil.
of the
You will be
downwind
tested on
face.
how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Was there a deep
Remember
planting?
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Yes, I think so.
No. Is it just going to be plant then, maybe?
I had to keep listening to it over and over again.
That's what I'm currently
To
doing.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings
in the shelter of the downwind face.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals
Okay, so
to aerate
just
the
plantings?
soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
And then
the door to the
shelter.
will open.
Was the cave with the hole in it, right? No, that's cavern. Shelter, so that's the mountain with the wind blowing on it. And then downwind face is the 3 Nike swooshes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Brilliant work.
All right, so the first one's not right.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes
using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
weather alert.
transformation.
A large sandstorm is
Remember your
approaching.
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Let's look at this fucking shit again. There is no bind, right? There is. Which one? VAV. Okay. First of all, VAV. And then Dune, which was
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
two little swishies. Wow, there's 2 sandstorms in a row, huh?
Very good.
There we go. 2 out of 3 are done. All right.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
burrowing
transformation.
animals.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
How do you introduce?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it would be Muad'Dib first to aerate the sand. It's that simple. Okay. Aerate soil. No thing for soil. So maybe it would just be sand.
Congratulations.
I got it. All right. Well, that was unnecessary.
Good work. This must be the way. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh no, it's one of these fucking puzzles. I hate it.
Very good.
And we just got lucky with it. I'll take it. It's saying I did it. So not letting me advance. I think I got a bug again. She about scared the piss out of me. Yeah, Joker, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm bugged here though. Oh, okay. Cut my glove. I did not bleed that much.
Greetings, and Sabaku Kuar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. security door and the death still. Our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Do-do-do.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
All right, well, way out of the secret chamber.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Well, time for a fight, boys.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
This might be a good time for some spice abilities.
They are here!
I've got no shield.
Yeah, it's on.
There it is. All right.
Need to reload!
Good God, man. Get him out. Get him out. Can I get a minute to heal? Can a brother get us? Nope. God damn it. don't want to go 18 on 1, god dang it. I'm screwed. Got one choice here. Separation.
What are you using?
It somehow it switched to my cutlery. I don't know how. Let's see if we can keep them a little more separated. Trying to fight them in a group is a bad idea. They're not that hard except for the big guy. That's what's fucking killing my health.
They're coming. I got you covered.
Where is he? There he is. All the more bodies that there are. I guess so. Just a little bit of loot. Alright, well, it don't matter. We're done. Or not. I can kind of do without the voices and shit.
Invisible wall.
Alright, well that took care of that, I guess. Now, I wanted to go look and see if this was a viable location. So we may pick up steak. And there's a PvP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. This is not where I want to be. 'Cause And it's going to put me in a PvP zone. Wait a minute, is that our house? That's not our house.
No.
Yeah, we may go something a little more open. It's not a bad spot over there, but it ain't a great one either. Aluminum up there. There's some basalt. There's basalt over there. Aluminum right behind it. Basalt over here. This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. This is where we could farm till our heart's content. Didn't show up on the map this way, though. It's really weird. I guess it is kind of showing it. And there is there's no POI though. There's no water. And there's no dew fields. That's less than ideal, right?
Yeah, my mind.
The damn. Okay, well maybe we just come up here to farm. Because there's a lot of aluminum and basalt and shit over here. Still pretty good. Couple of basalt there, there's an aluminum there. Dew fields here. POI up the hill. We're built right up here. I mean, I like the access to water. We just don't have as many aluminum veins here. I guess this is a fine location. We could just take the buggy around and get nodes. We got a POI there. There should be another one not too far away. And then there's the big one right across the way on that mountain. I mean, honestly, we're probably fine like this. Yeah, there's plenty around. This will be fine. That other location had no access to bodies or dew. Which, I mean, if we went with a purely water-generated place that had...
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
The fuck was that noise? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that we're not gonna be able to expand this much. We're kind of sandwiched in between a bunch of no-build zones.
I was thinking just vertical.
Well, I guess whenever we get all the stuff we want, we'll come out here and we'll try to do the build, and if it's not working out, we'll pick another spot. Because I don't really have supplies to build right now. Wow, just too heavy. Aluminum's just heavy shit. Anybody out running around?
Just got back to me. What you need?
I was just gonna say, if anybody was coming up this way, bring granite.
Oh, there's so much granite down in the south. It's not even funny.
Well, there's a ton of it at that base too.
Right.
Or was that an attempt at being funny?
No. There's probably 4,000 granite, another 5,000 scrap metal. Do have it down to just 2 containers though.
All right, we got a little more room to breathe here now. I kind of used your guys' trick to raise up a foundation a little bit so that we're still kind of clipped a touch, but it's not bad. And some of the floors aren't in the right fucking... Okay, so what that means is we're going to demolish that one. All right, so it's not going to be the widest thing in the world, but we can go vertical. I foresee a small problem though. I should have made this a... Oh no, hang on. Let's go see what we can see here. Son of a bitch. This is what I was afraid of. Even though I'm inside a building, I can't put a thief down in here.
Put a what down?
I can't put a thief in because I was going to upgrade it to the secondary one.
Why will you put a thief down?
Because it's too close to these other fucking POIs, apparently. Even though the build is here, I wanted to replace it with the better thief. And now I can't do anything. I can't even tear down the building. Oh yeah, I can. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta start over now. It won't let me put the thief down. Son of a bitch. I'll get it figured out. Give me a minute. It'll work.
What are you doing with all the miniatures, bro?
Trying to put in bigger one.
Well, if you want to put in a bigger one, you're gonna have to move this box. Just it'll go right there in the corner.
Could get 3 of these big ones over here. It's not.
Where do you think you're getting 3 big ones?
I was hoping I could get 3 in this corner, but I guess not.
No, you're gonna get 1. The footprint is too much.
So I noticed the death still said it was what it was gonna produce was gonna exceed the amount of water storage.
Yeah, I just filled it up too, so.
Now it won't let me place one where I had it before. It won't let me do the bigger land claim here. All right, so we can't use this spot. Fucking motherfucker, man. Although this might work.
Oh, you get the big penis to work, huh?
Oh, I put it in as best as I could get it, just to get it started moving.
Yeah.
You guys get it made?
Kel did. You guys need to learn some of these freaking recipes. There's
What?
half a box of recipes in here. Or what are they called? Schematics.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
shit.
approaching.
Big sandstorm.
Yeah, and I'm a little ways away from the cave, and I had to deconstruct the whole building.
Got that tent.
Yeah.
I don't have it on me, and my bike wouldn't be safe anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's why you put your bike in the gun and then get in the tent. That thing saved my ass a couple times now.
I'm sheltered somehow.
Now you're in shelter. Backwards. Well, 60 seconds ago.
I managed.
Can you make another one of those big cisterns? Okay.
So you guys got the medium refiner going?
Yes.
What's the recipe for aluminum?
I don't know.
I'll tell you one sec. Aluminum is 7 ore, 200 water.
So no basalt?
Not for the aluminum ingots. The basalt is for, for duraluminum, it's jasmine crystal and aluminum ingots and 500 water. For Platstone,
500
it's
water?
500 water for duraluminum ingot, 1 ingot. For Platstone, it's 50 water, 200 basalt, and 1 silicone block.
Not the way I wanted to go. Although the cave I was trying for was right there. Huh, okay. So we just don't even know what basalt's for.
Just that Platstone, whatever. And yeah, whatever that is for, I don't know.
There's an awful lot of snap points on this shit, isn't there?
Can you make another of the big ones? Put over there.
Yeah, can. Capacity is up to 141.
Nice.
You have to go run POIs, even aside from the aluminum, to get a helicopter going. There's parts we need that we don't have yet.
Well, we assume that. We had to figure they weren't just going to give it to us.
But it's not far from us, man, and there's a big POI there, I think. I don't know. I think we should try to do that.
What, where I'm at or where you're at?
It's north of where we're at.
That's the ignites.
Oh, Jesus, my cutter is about to break. All right, hopefully this will be enough to get the roof on it. And it's just going to be is what it is for right now. Perfect. We've got a perfectly good structure over here, boys. We're clipped into the rock just a little bit, but it should be fine. It gives it character. And this should give us room to grow if we want to, because we can push forward, I think.
Oh yeah. Can't wait. All of us have choppers, man. It'd be sick. So much faster and easier too.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. Well, it also depends on fuel. Like, those are probably going to take the large cells. And how long do those last? And what's the requirement to craft those?
Well, if you use your vulture mode, you're not using fuel. Which is, vulture's like a glider.
Right, but you got to be at altitude.
Not much, because you dip up and down to keep your speeds.
All right, I'm quite sure we can figure this out.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, one way or another, I'm gonna have to come back anyway, because my cuttery's about broke. We have 11 days, 18 hours on this building right now. So it's not gonna be in any danger of petering out on us. I wish I could drive. Okay. I might try to sneak over to the west. And get in that new region. And map it. Probably should have done that before I built anything. basalt, right? Yeah, it's basalt. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need to make fuel again for small vehicles. And stuff for medium.
Oh yeah, just a little bit up the hill, huh? 181 meters. I found a much better spot. Lots more aluminum here. I'm trying to get up high so I can get a survey up. But it ain't trying to hear that right now. Yeah, this is a way better spot. Well, we don't know that. Hang on. I need to get a fucking shot up. Damn it. I can't stay here anyway. It's... Need a way up. God damn it, not down. Quit doing this shit to me. Now I'm in a whole new territory. Oh. Odom. Odom. And there's cactuses and shit over here. Yeah, all right, I'll go down. Try Elo's GM here and just ram the throttle. This is kind of picturesque over here, actually. I'm just trying to find a safe spot. Oh my god, these guys are fucking dead-ass shots, man.
Looking you on a bike, move it, bro.
I don't think that's going to be high enough either. I think it's that one or none. I don't know how we're supposed to climb that son of a bitch. This is going to be too short. 33 more meters. That's higher, but I don't think it's high enough. Go over and try that one, I guess. It's not tall enough. Eight meters short. What can you do? Oh shit, is my bike above me? No way I'm getting up that. Alright, we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna head back. My treads are getting fucked anyway. Looks like a lot of ruins and shit up here in this area. And some pretty damn tough enemies too.
Yeah, they were hitting pretty hard earlier over at that one area.
I believe I'd already discovered this area. Thank you so much. So I was up here trying to get the other shield wall discovered. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Is that a trade outpost? No, that's a POI. Not interested.
That place down in there that like looks like the city, like a Coliseum looking area or whatever it is. They were hitting hard as crap in there. I have a quest to go in there and I couldn't fuck with it.
All right, let's do the dumb thing. Oh boy. Here we go. They are gonna change that fall damage on bike shit. Like, I just know it already.
Oh yeah, that's too.
All right, we're almost back. Sort of. Once we jump off this cliff, we'll be back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, I got stuck. I can't get off the bike. I might be in trouble. We'll try the unstuck button, see if it works. This is why I've been trying to drive around correctly. I'm not, it won't unstick me. I may have to log out right here.
Isn't there a stuck character option in one of the menus?
I'm doing it and it's not moving me. First time I try to jump off a fucking cliff, this happens. Hang on, I might be making my way. Oh, okay. I made my way out. Thank God. Oh, the frame rate is so bad.
Well, that's because you're intermeshing.
Excuse me? I don't do that on the first date. second day, no problem. And low fuel. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, if we ever get to a point where we've got enough water traps, we don't have to worry about having people nearby. That would be good. shit. Yeah, we made it back. Glass stone. Did we use everything we had up?
Think out of what?
Refinery wise.
Hard to say.
So I had everything working.
So we're just out of steel then is the thing. Well, it says I can craft 34 more aluminum. Maybe that'd be enough to get me the next sword. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Carbide scraps. Joy. Have everything we need for that for a long time. That'd be a waste of points. Alright, well. I just unlocked the Ornithopter. Because why not? Industrial pumps, huh? Diamondite dust.
Where they come from? Just north of the main base, north of the, like in the next zone, but right there's that mountain I kept talking about that's got all the ingredients. And it has 6 intel points.
Oh, fuck. Well, I can probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a place is going to take a minute.
I sure wish we had some of those scraps so I could make that next weapon up. What are they? The carbide scraps. And then I could make the next sword. I'd feel a little better about going to the new area. Whoa.
Oh.
No,
Is
server reset.
it 5?
It's fucking 3 my time.
It's 4. See what,
I just ran outside for fuck's sake.
Disconnect from server. Server is going down for patch or planned maintenance.
Yeah, we have another patch ready to go. 3 minutes at 4 a.m. Yep.
Cool. Wonder how long that's going to take.
Probably a standard 2 hours. I need AFK.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I think I'm gonna go sleep.
All right, man.
I ain't gotta wait 2 hours. I'm too tired.
Yeah.
I'm kind of remotely getting closer to being a little bit better about not sleeping in so late. I don't want to stay up. I don't want to stay up until like 7 a.m. and fuck all that work up. 3 o'clock's late enough.
Yeah, I hear that.
All right. Well, I will talk to you guys tomorrow then.
Bye, bro.
All right, bye. Alrighty, guys. Let me go to this. Whew. All right, we got a lot done. I didn't even see that they were going to shut the server down. I'm glad we got home when we did, though. We're just outside the house, so hopefully when we respawn, it won't be any big deal. But kind of sucks that we kind of just got flattened like that with no server message. There should have been a message at the top. Hey, server shutting down in 5 minutes. Something. So, anyway. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I did. We're going to keep grinding at this. I'm going to try to make a video here coming up in the next couple of days and have it out for like Monday or Tuesday so everybody for full release kind of knows a good second location to go to. Other than that, guys, I hope you have a great night, and I will see you soon.